KK, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Welcome back. Lowest quality stream on Twitch for episode number 861 of the Lifetime Star Single Player Series. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. How you doing, KK? I think it's time to kick off the timer. Cheers, bits, follows, tips. I don't have a tip thing. Mini subathon because I just need a break. Did some more job stuff this morning. It's a great day outside. I got both my windows behind me open, bringing in a whole bunch of air. We're having a great day today. And let's play some Minecraft. Timer started. Here we go. I've done some work off camera today already. I have done a few layers. I don't know how many, but quite a lot actually. You can see him starting to work on this. I was watching Phil's stream earlier. He's basically on a later stage of his perimeter than I am. But, you know, as we know, I'm a better perimeter maker than Philza, so. I certainly have more experience in perimeter making than he does, that's for sure. He's collecting all the ores, I believe. Which isn't a bad strategy, if I didn't already have way too much of each ore. Like, I don't need any more coal. I really don't. I don't need any more coal. I do not need iron. Which I should definitely set that up here in a minute. The iron farm, which kind of works. Really doesn't hesitate to point that out. Some more humble than Philza. I mean, Philza's making... He's probably made a couple $1 million off Twitch. And I'm doing this for practically free. What I have made in my all-time Twitch streaming career, I would hands down bet he makes in 3 weeks. Philza probably makes $6,000 in 3 weeks of streaming. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. But how many subs alone is $6,000? 6,000 divided by 3. It's what? It's 2,000 subs? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's been months where he's had 8,000. There's been some months where he had like 25,000 subs. Like, yeah, I don't know if I'd say I'm more humble, but he certainly makes way more money than I do. But I do appreciate the compliment. I try to keep my smug attitude limited. Well, I don't know. I think it came out in full force there. Makes me wonder how many lifetime subscriptions I've had. Pretty sure it's under 1,000. Do I really need to be sectioning this off? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're actually almost done with the sectioning off, chat. I'm kind of exciting. But thus begins the great draining session of 2025. Waiting for the bus, so can't really hear much right now. No worries. No worries. Just notice the timer. There, I will nod in agreement. Yeah, big stream today. Because I'll probably take tomorrow off. I don't know. I just got tired of applying to jobs all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall here. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. All right. There. Raise my monitor up more. Got a little low for my liking. Can I make it go any higher? If I tilt it there. There we go. That's better. Fix the camera. There. Bang. I'm only 7 minutes in, guys. Oh my gosh. All right, so I brought a whole lot of sand for nothing. Big. Blah, 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 blah. Now it's sponge time, right? That's how this is working. Spongorno. Where we got? Hell yeah. I can formulate cohesive thought. Bet $10 is an ender chest over here. Hey, look at that. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm down on an ender chest. I was, in fact, down on an ender chest. Alright, there should be, yes, a whole bunch of sponges. I used 10 somewhere. Which I believe I have 10 sponges over here, yes. Let me collect that so I don't forget that I use them. I get them all? Yes. Get them all in my inventory. I don't think there's a great place for me to dry them off. But there also shouldn't be any mobs in the nether. Which case... I should really build a secure area, huh? I could, like, hollow out, make a tree. Make a little tree base in here, I don't know. I shouldn't be extending the nether tunnel any further. So I could just collect all these blocks. Crimson Forest moment. I don't know what my favorite nether biome is. It might be this one. I don't know, I just like the look of it. But honestly, it's probably nether waste simply because There's no nether trees for me to have to dig out. The unfortunate truth. Like, I'm sorry, I get that you can't have leaves, right? Because it's the nether and things get set on fire. But let me chop these things down instantly without... Or let them decay. That's my biggest gripe with them, is let them decay. I get they're not leaves and all that, but... Doesn't make me any less angry, okay? Oh, I got stacks upon stacks. Let's go to here, because I said so. It's my world and I can do what I want. Bang. Now I go the four tall. Ah! Yeah, I put the border and then I go 3 tall from that. Yeah. I'm getting it. Sure. Holy mac. How tall is this tree? This is massive. This is impressive, man. It's an actually massive tree. I did not... That's not where this goes. Ah! Trying to do this height and then 1, 2, 3. Yes. Big roof. Yeah, I'll cover the nether portal too, because why not? There we go. Look at that. Ow. Whee! Make the roof. I need more nether blocks. Well, it's a good thing that I won't be building anything in the nether here. Goodbye, tree. This is the first time that I need... Wait, aren't these nether brick blocks? Isn't that the technical... Or nether wart blocks? I could craft these. I have a farm that makes these. I don't think you can craft the blue ones. I'm not sure, though. Here's a nice... Oh, I was like, here's a nice thick tree. That's just my wall. Dummy. The noises, man. They're creepy. Hey, excuse me. What in the holy hell generated up here? What is this? Like trying to be a tree? Is there a cave up here? No. Weird generation. So nice without having piglins and hoglins attack you all the time. Mom switchers are goated for real. So happy that I built one. Honestly, if you need Shroomlight, just come to a Crimson Forest. There seems to be quite a voluminous amount of netherwort blocks. Or do what I did and build yourself a giant netherwort farm. I still need to finish that farm, by the way. That is the cleric villager settlement. Oh, I guess that's mega project number 4 that I have forgotten about. Which means I should probably put on hold the... Oh god, where's my base? Here we go. By the nether fortress. I honestly don't even know if this is big enough. Made it nice and high though, so you can jump, that's for sure. Yeah, I think be remembering that my villager settlements exist. I don't know, I don't want to forget about my double ancient city project, because if I do, it just won't happen. But I do need to make progress with the main goals here. Being my base and the 11... So how many villager professions there? 11 settlements? 13 settlements? I don't remember. I just realized I probably shouldn't have made this out of a hollowable block. Being netherwort blocks, because I can just through the walls. Should probably go through and like make them wood or something. That'd probably be a better idea. Alright, we got it all drained now, so we're good. Hello.
Big Perimeter was my nickname in Colleg. NM.
Good to see you, Kyle. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I was told that you know your way around like Twitch API at least a little bit. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. You did increase the stream timer by a lot, so I'm not that thing. No, I'm kidding. You know your way around some Twitch API stuff, at least according to Mac. And if that's the truth, then I have a quandary for you. Some things, yeah. I'm trying to make it to where every message that is sent in Twitch chat increases a timer. And mind you, I asked the all-knowing ChatGPT about some ways that I could do that, because I have the JSON configuration, like I have the physical code for this timer. It's open source. It's through Stream Elements. And I copy and pasted into ChatGPT and was like, here's the subathon timer that I'm using. Can I make it increase with every message that's sent in chat? And ChatGPT was like, not directly, because Stream Elements doesn't natively support checking for every chat message. But what I can do is I could make my own little thing that then pings the Stream Elements timer every time a message is sent through chat. And I explained this to Stream, and Mac's response was, go ask Kyle. And I was like, okay. So here I am. Like, what would you advise that I do. That's right. Can I put it here? Oh, this kind of leaks through here. I need more sand. That's what I need. Always keep some blocks on you, chat. I'll keep the shroom lights. Did I make sense? I just want to make sure I didn't lose you there. It's here, I think. Yeah, it's where I can walk on it. I'll just take care of this real quick. I can just fill in the bottoms here. Yay! One column down, a lot to go. We did it. I think you can use the Twitch Internet Relay chat interface. Would require a little bit of coding. That's okay. Like your bot would ping the Twitch IRC instead of Stream Elements. Right, but then how do I... Like, I really like this timer. I think it's a fine timer. It's one I don't have to make myself, right? Oh, I didn't do this. Oh, because this is like its own thing. Right. Really what I should be doing is this. And make this my own, its own section. Yippee! I'm not opposed to coding. It's just that both the... You could then collect chat messages every minute, right, and then count to add to the timer. That's kind of what I wanted, is like, in an ideal world, every time you send a message, it increases the timer. But like, that's not practical. Like, just kind of keep a running total, and then every minute or something, just go bloop. Go look at Stream Elements, because it does have a chat counter built in. I know Nightbutt counts messages. Oh yeah, it could just be... I thought about that. Yeah, it does count total message here. How if I type hi, I just typed the 452nd thousandth message. That's incredible. Now hi, yep, it's actively checking right now. Like, there's no delay. So whatever they use to construct this, I should use. Kiki Ninja said more messages than me? That's not fair. Half of my chat messages are Rudog Spood. So it's definitely counting every chat message, and it's accurate too. I didn't even consider this. You're a genius, Kyle. The problem is I don't know. I don't know how to... If there's a way to get access to that. You know, get access to this whatever API they're using in the background here. So I guess somehow if you could... I don't know. If you're willing to look into it, that would be wonderful. I wonder if it's Twitch like granting Stream Elements access to it. Like access to this its own API. Or, you know, the ability to do that, right? And you can't ping it. That would be my guess. Because that feels like it would get expensive real quick from Twitch's point of view. At the end of the day, I could just, like, find out a way to track... Like, I could probably write a Python code that just tracks messages, but I also wanted to check subs and stuff, too. Which is why the timer is such a good... The Stream Elements timer is a good base, because it checks everything that I want to except chat messages. And I thought, it's probably better to just use this feature and see if we could add on chat messages to it, rather than... That's 2 block wide. Who cares? I put one there. Whatever. Oh, I put it on top of the lily pad. See, chat, this is why if you're not the smartest tool in the shed, you surround yourself with people who are. Prime example right here. Oh, that's perfect. Where's the water coming from? Oh, that'll get drained. Whoops. Trying to remember the ancient techniques used by the gods. All I remember is I don't want to have my Elytra on, because then I just activate swim mode all the time. That's annoying as hell. Screw it, let's drain this water cave right now. Shouldn't be that difficult of a drain, I don't think. Oh, hello. Suddenly that statement seems... Well, I can take care of you. You're not that bad. Thing with the new updates is they gotta add more water. There's just gotta be more water. Oh, and then this is just its own thing, huh? Yeah, okay. Just tried to throw it. How annoying is this? I'm gonna have to try and remember all these sponges, man. Why, Mojang? I ask one thing, but why? I'm joining Discord to see about something called TwitchLib. I've heard of that in my 30 minutes of research on this topic. So you're definitely in the right area. I appreciate it, Kyle. You know you don't have to do this. All I did was ask if it was possible. I grab all my sponges. Just triple check I didn't miss anything. No, we look good. Eat food so he doesn't get mad at me. You know, standard procedure. Okay, dude. Okay, can we cut this out? Like imagine if sponges weren't in the game. How much of a pain in the butt this would be. No. Go away. Oh, I was like, what hurt me? Safe. Just tried to fly. Sleep. Do, do, do. All right, is this all the sponges? No, is this better add to 49? I'm missing some sponges somewhere. Like a large quantity of sponges. Because here's the 49, and I should have 4 stacks. I only have 56. Oh, here's the rest of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, got it. Perfect. No. That's 62. There's one. Just try to throw a flare like in Deep Rock. I'm missing one sponge. Where is the one sponge? Ah! Sponges should be farmable. They probably shouldn't. I would appreciate it if they were farmable, though, and they weren't incredible. I'm going to have to clear another water cave, aren't I? What is this? It's not bad. Start from the top. No big deal. Like, actually, though. And it's such a tight space that... Oh, I made gravel fall. Look at that. All gone. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful. This should, yeah, not wet my sponge. Look at us go, chat. It's like we never stopped. Okay. Oh my god. Who added underwater caves? Who do I need to get fired at Mojang? Like, let's be real here. Who is it? Oh, apparently it's just my inability to... Okay. Drain the underwater. Drain the cave system soon. That was fun. I also need to go grab more sand. Whee! Sand's over here. 1, 2, 3. It's coming along quite nicely, don't you think? Do I have enough sponges for this? Yeah, I do. All right. It's time. Is this a thunderstorm? No. It's time to delve deeper into the underwater caves. There's hair in my face. Nice. It's a dead end, or if it's clear, I should just remove the sponges. Whoops. I can't see. Oh, hi. Well, it looks like I'm not clearing that water, so... Operation Make It Stop. I successfully made it stop. Nice. Is that it? I'm gonna assume it's it. 49. Nice. Alright, enough underwater nonsense aside. Let's quickly drain this. Finally get to my cold drinks now. Because I brought up cold drinks at the start of the stream. Cold water and a cold Fresca, and now they're like Luke cold. Everyone says lukewarm, but this is Luke cold. I'm coining that phrase now. Start calling things that like are cold, but they're not that cold, is Luke cold. And nobody can stop me, okay? Parkour! Bang. All right, type 1 if you're with me. Luke Cold. My sponge. I think that's 49. Yep, yeah, it is. Like, I don't want to do the math. Didn't have to. Whoops. Nice sponge placement. Yeah, now I actually have to... Trying to remember the ancient technique. Oh, God. Ah, yeah. Helps if you... actually resist the current. All right, and then I gotta go this height. Oops. Get me out. And then here, yeah. Holy bang, by the way. I'm to sleep. If it's raining, you can go to sleep earlier. Huh. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, there's more. Okay, gang. Oh, boy. I do not have the sponges for this. Well, I might. Let's give it a shot, I guess. I really don't want to section it off, so I'm just going to kind of hope and pray that... Alright, we're lowering the level here. That's the goal. Okay, what is the... Dude, I can't do this until I do the other part. Unless, maybe... I block it off with shroom lights. Bang. Now I can do anything. I'm kind of doing it, maybe? If I do this. Bang. No, I'm so close. Oh, there's the source blocks over here. Back home. Welcome back, KK. 2 days. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's collect all these sponges. I have dry sponges here. Ha! There. Now it's all drained. Hey, dude, stop. Go, go shroom lights. Save me. All right, now I pick it up. But enough, I'm pretty sure my SMP hours are at least at 100 already. Nice. Feels like it should be more. Yeah, that is 16 hours. I mean, come on. You made the dispenser grid for me. How was I not going to let... Like, that right there says that you, A, actually enjoy the community, and B, aren't going to do something troll. Because anybody who makes a circular dispenser grid for me is not going to be an utter troll on an SMP. So... Thought I saw a sponge. I did see a sponge. God, I thought a puppy cat. I did. I love Looney Tunes. Die. Just hoe the earth. Okay. Alright, that's one row down. I'll get over here. Alright, now it's just the middle here. Should be most of it. Oh, would have forgotten this one. Any more down here? 4 stacks and 49. All right, we got it all. 41 unused sponge, though. Clean up some of the easy areas first. Before I go dry these all out in the nether. I missed. Fun fact, if you place a sponge in a 1x1 area of water, of source block water, that doesn't have any other water around it, you don't use it up. Sure, fun fact of the day. So I'm not there. I don't care enough about that right now. When I see a line of sponges, what do you mean? They're not all wet. It's easier to just place the line of sponges than it is to like do one and then put 2 leaf blocks and do another. Like that's just nah. I need to eat. All right, fine. I'll do this right now. Oh god! Oh god! I usually have 1 stack, so I'm always being conservative, spacing them out by 3 blocks. Nah, I've got almost 5 stacks of sponges. I can. This is outside. I just don't care about this. Care about the inside bits. Eight. Where's my last sponge? I'm missing one sponge. There it is. Whee! Got 4 stacks and 49, and I don't intend on losing any during this project. Definitely forgot that you could do 4 blocks. Oh, sure. Let's play. I don't think this room's big. Well, yeah, this room's probably big enough. Definitely should have made this room bigger. Well, it holds it all. I don't know if it holds it all well. I have to be careful not to mine the walls. Because I can hoe the walls just as easily as I can hoe the sponges. I'm sure I'll come up with a good way of using this room efficiently with sponges by the time that I'm done needing to use the sponges. Look at that, got all my sponges. Let's hold down left click. Oh, like this. What in the holy... Yeah, that might be good. I don't know if it's faster, though. I'd rather press keys and to hold mouse buttons. Kinda guy. Okay, dude. Okay. The amount of underwater caves that I've discovered has been disheartening. Like, come on, man, really? Can we cut it out, please? Like, what is this garbage? Oh, there's a source block that I missed somewhere. Oh, it's all the way back here. Gee, thanks. Never should have updated to 118. Wouldn't have had to deal with half the shit that I do nowadays. Doesn't TNT blast through water now? No. Only if you put it in a sand block. But I'm not TNTing this part anyway. There, it's outside. I'm not dealing with it. You're not at the wet TNT update? It's a thing? I refuse to believe that TNT blasts. I'm going to ruin a stack of fireworks for this. Actually, why would I do that? Hello, bees. Cover your ears, chat. You said 1.21.2 plus. I am in 1.21.8. It didn't even ignite other TNT. Good job, KK. And on that note, I'm ending stream now. Oh, man. Boo. Do, 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 do. I am going to get up, stretch my legs. Got to stay moving every hour. I'm missing a sponge. I am missing a sponge. This is bad. There it is. Thank you. It hasn't been patched yet. The latest version was 1.21. Dashma made a video on it too. Oh, you might be right. Yeah, that was a bug that from the onset. There was no way that was ever going to make it through snapshots. I think you were right. I think I remember hearing about this. But that was just snapshot nonsense. I'm going to take a break. Go use the restroom since I've been chugging water like it's free. And when I return, more clearing. Look, we've made some good progress. Mind you, a lot of it has been spent underground. But I think we're going to get into a nice rhythm here as soon as I get back. Yeah, I guess you're not delusional. KK, I guess. I'll let it slide. All right, I'll be right back. Look at me, I'm back early. I'm back early. Okay, it was in-game versions, not just snapshot shenanigans. The thing was that by aligning TNT and water precisely, you can blow up both block. Oh, that's right. It was blow up blocks, but not blow up the items. Yeah, that's right. I remember the Dash Pump video on it now. But I'm assuming they patched it. That would mean that would make sense, right? Sounds kind of game breaking. See that Curryway's doing an all advancements speed run. Yeah, my left leg is just like falling asleep. It's annoying. Job haver? No. I got turned away. No job haver. Today was day 2 of the new search. Degree holder in the process of that. But yes, I did pass both summer classes. Melton has to actually grade my 431 stuff. So I'm in the process of uh, getting it all worked out. But, and then there's also an issue with the registrar where it's like, I need more. It says I need more research credits when I literally have double the required amount of research credits. It's like, you need more PH 290 or 490. I'm like, no. So Popovic was like, listen, there's a way on my end to where you have all the required credits. So I was like, thank God. Because I looked and I kind of was panicked. I panicked for a bit, but he's like, don't worry, don't worry. I just have to send the registrar another fucking email. Yay! Things I'd never thought I'd have to do again. But I'm really bummed out about the damn job. Like, selected other candidates. I'm like, all right, yeah. I don't believe you, but I have to. I don't believe you, but I have no choice. So, you know, whatever. And I know that sounds incredibly arrogant, but I refuse to believe that people with physics degrees were applying for the position that I was applying to. But you never know. Oh, hey, it's the top of my thing. Like a local technician / lab assistant jobs now instead of semicon stuff. Yeah, that's kind of. I'm in the same realm. Like, I'm targeting like assembler positions instead of like academic stuff. I would argue it's the same flavor, right? I don't know how long. I kind of have an idea of how long I can be picky with what type of jobs I'm looking for until I just seen an assembler that was like grad pay was on the lower ends. Probably just didn't want to pay you. I literally said in the interview, I said, I don't care how much money. I just want to make A, more than 15 an hour, and B, just get paid fair market value. I said fair market value. So just pay me what you're paying the other people. I had no problem making $18, $19 an hour if that's what it took. Like, I allegedly should be getting an interview as a process engineer. Ooh, good luck. Yeah, total process engineer you are, Joy. That's exciting. I wish you the best of luck. I am missing a singular sponge. That's still semicon stuff. So I at least didn't only get no's there. Hey, that's good. Oh, there's my spot. What's this? Get rid of some of this crap over here. It's just, you know, I know I shouldn't feel this way after one no, right? Like one interview turned down, but it's like I feel like I should have picked an engineering thing specifically because I have a little bit of everything as a physicist, but not enough of one thing to get me in the door. It's like, I'm not an electrical engineer. I'm not a mechanical engineer. Like, I'm not a semiconductor person, even though I've taken a class on it, you know? It's like I just don't have enough of an oomph in one of those categories. also been looking at master's program because of that. I'm not going to school at least before next November. 405 is barely semicon. True. True, but I do know, like, I can put shit together. If you say do X with a silicon wafer, like install it. I don't know what the fuck you do with it. Master's, not PhD. Yeah, I don't want. PhD is for when I have money, which, that'll never come. Bro does not know, no. But I know what a silicon wafer is. How to actually dope it or any of that, I don't want to do any of that. But actual things with wafers, hell nah. But like, if I could have just stomached it, that's why, like, I don't know, should have been I definitely probably should have just been a mechanical engineer. I would have gotten minimal enjoyment out of it, but I would be more than likely at least in an infinitely better position to be employed right now. And that's the sucky part about it. As I feel like the decisions that I made have done nothing but harm me. And it's like, no, all my parents, my parents and my aunts are like, you shouldn't feel that way. Because that's not true. And I'm like, how do integrated chip design? Bro would have really liked the MATLAB part in integrated chip design or in the mechanical engineering. Yeah, you're right. I probably would have only. Oh, an ME, yeah. I mean, statics and whatever. I don't know. Maybe I would have liked controls. Probably not, though. I would have asked way too many questions of, well, how does this work on a fundamental level? And and they would have been like, it doesn't matter. I'm watching you in school. Don't. I'll be here for plenty of time when you're not in school. Can't even see your face on my screen. Bang! In the grand scheme of things, I just don't want to do a job that I'm gonna be doing the same thing for 8 hours a day and not be able to think. Bro's jobless. He's got nothing to do. Yeah. What's the timer for? It's how long I plan on streaming today. You can increase it by giving me money. I don't have anything to do today. What else am I going to do? I already spent 4 hours today looking for a damn job. You can give me money by giving me a job. Listen, I'll take a job. I would take a job. And that's something that my fiance and I we've kind of talked about it, but like at some point I need money because I'm getting married next November and I am not going to be living with my parents when that happens. Which means at some point I have to get the hell out of here. Which means at some point, McDonald's calls for, it's a job like that where The barrier to entry is non-existent, but the actual job itself sucks DD mega doo-doo. And I don't know, like, I don't know what kind of, like, I kind of have a time limit for that, and I kind of want that to be the end of the year. But I don't know if that's realistic or not. I mean, I thought I found a needle in a haystack, and apparently the needle was, I wasn't good enough for the needle. You know? But honestly, I think you might be kind of right. They just didn't want to pay me the $4 an hour what I was worth. Which is funny because I literally said I don't care in the interview. I don't know. I had forgotten about that already. And I told myself I don't care anymore. Stupid cave. I need to sit down again. I just played Peek today and yelled at my dog who was having bad allergies. Rip. Poor doggo. How long, if I may ask, Joey, how long would you say that you would want to wait until you're like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to get any job at this point? We're sedating him right now because he keeps reopening his scratches. No! Poor guy needs the cone of shame. That's so sad. Looking for nearby positions. He's got that too. No. That's convenient. So no, I have all my sponges. Bloop. Okay. All right, let's do this side too. Massive lag spike. All right, cool. It's just I've done the crappy turn your brain off jobs. And I don't ever want to go back. I don't. I have zero desire. But I don't know how long I can afford to not, right? That's the question. Parkour. Oh, hello. Excuse me. What do we got in this cave down here? Please just be a one branch. Oh, thank God. For the first time in 4 years, tomorrow isn't starting class. It's... I guess I should say for the first time in like 17 years, 18 years, won't be going to school. It's like, whoa. All right, next column. Ah, got it. That there. Nope, not wet sponges. Is there wood here? Oh, there was probably a tree. Whatever. You're still here, Joey. What are you mainly using to look for jobs? LinkedIn mostly. That's fair. That was weird. So I've gotten responses. Indeed, more so for temporary positions near me. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, me personally, I'm just kind of eyeing. I've been mostly on Indeed because that's the type of job that I want. Is I want something now that at least will get me probably for the next 2 years. And so that's... I've been on Indeed mostly. Oh, I have 3 dry sponges left. Nice. Wonderful. Alright, let's try KK's method of spam the ground in front of you. Maybe if I do this? This is so not faster. Toggle fast right click? Oh, you're totally right. Wow. Okay. That worked. Oh, I'm assuming one sponge went through the... Sorry. What was that again? Or did I just miss a sponge? Oh no, chat. Uh-oh. What did I say? Like KK was right or something? Where's my sponge? Ow. Did I lose it already? Oh, there it is. Oh, good. I'll just use it farther away from the portal next time. Fast right click coming in clutch, man. Thank you for the lesson, KK. I appreciate that. I can't believe it worked that well. Bang. Oops. Trust me, you'll learn to trust me more someday. I was thinking just see, we were just speaking different languages. I thought you meant, I mean, you were like, yeah, just use fast, or you knew it was faster because you knew that you were referencing fast right click. And I was like, pardon moi? We were, that's the joke, dipshit. You got me good. You got me. Oh, that was good. I just spam right click, left click, and it's faster. I would argue that if the box is set up right, it's faster to spam it in a line. But I didn't make the box long enough. Jeremy, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Enjoy the lurk as always. Boom. a little water cave to deal with. All right, let's do it. Down we go. Did it? Now we got it all. I like these types of generations, especially in deep slate layers. You don't really see it this high up. This type of like diagonally down, diagonal split this high up. I suppose if you strafe head hitter on blue ice with trapdoors down a tunnel, place 4 blocks at a time, reach the end. A crevice. Yeah, this is honestly, this is a great description of a crevice, a diagonal crevice. I know I missed a couple, but whatever. Bang. I lost my liver. Can you help me find it? I sure hope it's not chopped. I was like... What tier joke was that, chat? F tier? Is it an F tier joke? I sure hope your liver's not chopped. C tier at best. I appreciate it. I appreciate the optimism. Lame dad tier. Okay, good to see you, Milklaw. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Lame dad tier. Get out of here. I am missing 2 sponges. Because one is up here. Get the one that I put in the crevice. Behind you is a floating vine. Yeah, there's lots of them. Yeah, because this is it's 48, which means I'm missing. Oh. Oh, great. Here we go. What is this? What is this? I'll deal with it when it's daytime. Hmm. Can somebody explain to me what the appeal of lower SMPs are? I know I asked this last stream. I simply do not understand. The drama. Yeah, I don't care. don't want drama in my Minecraft block game. I want you to build cool shit. Okay. Oh, good lord. Well, I guess we're going to start on this side then. Give some kind of story and purpose players to work towards. Oh, you mean you need to have somebody tell you what to do? Like, you can't just play the game and come up with it as you go? Hello. Help, I'm stuck. That was a terrible sponge placement. We're actually going to have to use the multi-layered. Yeah, this is all garbage. Immersing yourself in a story as a character can be fun. Anything as your OC you play as could be fun, kind of like D&D or games. That's fair. I guess, yeah. It's just drama. You're just making a reality TV show. I'm sorry, I would not want to watch a Minecraft reality TV show. That's all it is. I guess in order to get lore SMPs, I would have to understand the appeal of reality TV shows. Which I get, I guess. People like the drama. Drama always sells. Like, I guess for me, I watch Minecraft for the content of the game rather than the people playing it. Like, yeah, the people who play it, like, they can't just... I don't know, I don't even know if I would watch myself in that regard. But I definitely enjoy watching people build cool things. And I like having conversations with... Hell, what in the balls is this? Oh, yep. Let me guess, this is connected. No, this is different. I don't even know where I am. I'm all the way over here. Oh. Okay, this isn't bad. Do I have all my sponge? I have 21. Yes, I have all my sponge. Cool. I'm gonna forget about that block if I don't mine it right now. Alright, I guess we're gonna start all the way over here. I mean, this is basically one end, right? Yeah. Anyhow, underwater, it's actually lighter. Nice. Nice sponge placement. Get. That's 49, yeah. I really should just make the math easier and go grab more sponges, but nah. Where is this coming from? There, really? Okay. My wrist hurt. Type 1 if you're enjoying the stream so far. Type 2 if you'd rather I end it and go do something else. Ow. 2. Thanks. 99. Okay. 1. I don't remember. I said type something and something. I don't remember. See, I don't know if Joey is being genuine or he's trolling the fuck out of me right now. So I don't know if I said type 2 if you hate the stream or if I said type 2 if you're enjoying the stream. I think I said type 2 if you're enjoying the stream. So 1/3 ain't bad. Hey, I'll take it. Really? I said it and I immediately forgot it. With my personality, yeah. I don't know if you could be taking the piss or not. I found total chat messages from Stream Elements, but I think the page is too big for Nightbot to parse. No! I typed 2 before you started saying what 2 was. Okay. 1, 2, and 99 all meant you should deposit $1,000 into all of our bank accounts. If you say so. All you had to do was ask. Do, 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 do. Type 2 if you hate yourself. No. I keep trying to throw a flare like I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic when I do this. Do I have all my sponges? I need to make sure. 53? Yes, I do. Okay. Here we go. Two is my favorite number, so that checks out. I can't see anything. Hooray, it's drained. At least part of it is. I don't know if... Alright, we're done. Hooray. Get me out. At least with this part. Now there's this piece of garbage that I have to do. I should totally split this up, but I'm like too deep to not. That's such a lie, but I don't want to. All right. This is progress, I think. Oh, hell yeah. Seems I should also just do the top of this first. Probably be easier if I did the tops of everything and then did the... I only have 26, so, I'll just pat... Oh, I have 4 dirt blocks. Hold. Hold, chat, I have 4 dirt blocks. Bang, I only needed 2, never mind. I'll make sure my dog is sufficiently drugged, I'll be back. Take care. Why do these need to exist? Why? Make it stop. It stopped. How do I hear a spider? Just look at what we're digging out. Am I gonna... This might survive. Oh, there's more. Of course, it's not over, chat. Of course. Of course, because, what? Ah! I don't wanna do this. Okay, go away, go away. I can drain you. Piss off. I can see again. Hooray. Hey, I have all my sponges. Nice. Alright, I suggest you guys cover your ears, chat. This will get loud. The block just stayed there. I think the reason it's been so bad before in the past is because when I place down the wet sponges, I've been fast place moding them, and so it places like 4 at a time. But when I'm doing the fast right click, I'm placing 1 block at a time. I'm just placing 1 block at a time really fast. And so it plays in succession really fast. But it doesn't play all at once. I think that's the reason. Do 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 do. Let's stand up again. Up and down and up and down. Oh. Mac. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Doo-doo. The draining is kind of going well. I mean, it's draining water. It's like, can it ever be going well? Day is going pretty well. Nice. I've actually drained a half decent amount, I guess. Oh, we're like almost halfway. The real big problem is that this is in new chunks, which means for some reason, Mojang is like, we're going to spam the ever-loving good Lord above out of underwater game. Why? I think I just need to take care of the... Like, what is this? I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just not necessary, guys. Like, I know you love your water, but we just don't need it. Just don't need it. I'm collecting way too many lily pads, though, that I'm throwing away. Oops. Whoops. Like bobbling up and down. So do you not have any... Just leaving this alone right now. Any early classes tomorrow? Is that why you're gonna try and stream today? I'm missing a single... there we go. Never mind. Class at 10 on Tuesday, Thursday, and class at 8:30 Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I see. Right, you said that you were shooting for like Monday, Wednesday plus a weekend, right? As like a, obviously barring homework and stuff, right? It's a dream for me, but it really depends on what else I plan for the weekends. That's fair. So what you're telling me is that we should get Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, right? That's uh-huh. Usually hang out with friends weeknights, except for maybe Friday. Friends are lame. Stream is more important. So you know what you do? You just get your friends on your stream. That's the big brain way to do it. Bang. Preach louder for those in the back, please. Guys, just get your friends on the stream. Not that hard. I was playing Overwatch today, and some guy, our tank was like, "Yo, Lightweaver, how old are you? Your voice is so deep." And I was like, not that old." They're like, "What are you, 40?" And I was like, "I'm 22." And they're like, "No, you're not." Refuse to believe it. It's like, I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. To be fair, I was relaxed. It's like, do I really? I don't think I use. It's not like I'm intentionally thinking about the pitch of my voice. But if I like really relax and I can get deep without trying, I guess. I don't know. But I don't think it's that deep. It's probably because I'm more expressive and more excited to be on stream than I am playing Overwatch. All right, do I have all the things? Yep, I do. Quick math. Ooh, my left hamstring is tight. Oh, it's sleepy time. Man, I plan to stream for another 4 hours. Who is this guy? Kyle Vane already gave me 100 bits, so he jacked up the timer. Gosh darn it, Kyle. Although, Mac, I did ask Kyle about the chatbot thing, and he kind of the update that he had before he showed up was, I found total chat messages from Stream Elements, but I think the page is too big for Nightbot to parse. Meaning that he found a way to count chat messages. He knows what he's doing in that department, yeah. And I think what he wanted to have happen was Nightbot would look at the data from Stream Elements and then type a command in my chat or something. Or like, you know, figure out a Nightbot API to handle it all. Right. So I imagine either he's given up or he's looking for another option. Yeah, I need to keep draining because this underwater cave is going to be a problem if I don't take care of all the water on top of it first. So shout out Kyle Vane for doing the Lord's work. Also, chat, it's Grace's birthday today or tomorrow, and I will not be streaming tomorrow. So when she comes in here, it is your obligation to say happy birthday, or I will ban you. Can we agree on that? Understandable. I don't understand. Perfect. So I was going to say, yeah, it's Grace's birthday tomorrow. And then I was like, wait, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. So as far as I'm concerned, her birthday is today for Twitch chat. And the janky ass water is... Go away. And I know it was her birthday. I would have done it anyways. I know. Now I'm putting a bounty on your head. If you don't do it, you're banished from... Hey, this is halfway, by the way. Yeah, because it sticks out. We're literally halfway now. Yay! Could probably go back and start working on that underwater cave. All right. Do I have all of les sponges? Yes, I do. Wonderful. I bet you there's 80,000 mobs spawning in the area that I cleared out. Yeah. Yes. That's... Good lord. Look at where it went. Or I could just deal with them when they arise, which that also is probably another valid option. Because they're caves and I probably don't need to sponge them off. Or sand them off. Bang. You guys are lucky. You're getting a big stream out of me today. That's the plus of being unemployed, I guess. I don't have anything to do. Only so much job searching one man can handle. Oh, I did not put that on the right level. Whoops. Me makes an announcement that I'm stepping away from content creation. Also me suddenly gets flooded with time to stream because my summer classes are over. Because before I was looking for a job while finishing up summer classes. And that was like, there was a lot to balance there. Now I don't have the damn summer classes to do, so hooray. I've just really felt like there's totally things I could be doing. Like I do want to work on my continuing work on my tank game at one point, but right now I really want to drain water in the stupid video game for some reason. You'll never escape us. Fair. I'm stuck here with you guys, unfortunately. Alright, do I have my sponges? Yes, I do. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick ad break here. And yeah, look at us go. We're doing it. Looks pretty good, huh? Unfortunately, this is a blessing. Could be so much worse, right? Ooh, Kyle sent a message. Nightbot won't parse this to scrape the total messages number. I have to get the kids, but I'll come back to it soon. Kyle, absolute legend. Oh yeah. Here it is. This is the right thing. Here we go. This is the right thing. Look at this. Channel, Rudog, total messages right here. I bet you if I refresh this, that number will be different. Yep, look at that. Every time you refresh the page, it updated. And Mac's number went up too, because he typed. It's in chronological order. Original Londoner 439. There's a whole bunch of in the different commands and stuff. Let me see mine. KK does. There you go. 1,533 chat messages. Not bad. Right in between Piggy and Bolts fan. Alterox got 950. Mavrock Drag. That's a throwback. Jax, Azuria, Zong, Q, AC. So it's all here. This is what here. Let me pull this up. If you type !chat stats, which I'm typing right now, I believe, yes, that is what is powering. That is this is the API element that is behind this. So this is what Kyle was trying to get access to, and the legend. See, it's up to date, and this updates instantly. Like I'm gonna type a message now, and then it within half a second, it popped up. I bet you it popped up here before it popped up over in the display over there. So messages per second 0.0. Hey, come on now. Right. So I could just write a Python file that checks this, but I don't know how to like interact with web pages. Pretty print, what does this do? Oh. Makes it all nice. Right, and I could exclude like if Nightbot puts things in chat or something like this. Look at that, Rudog 12, 4,800 messages, and then Rudog 1, 90. So it keeps track of different usernames too. So I bet you that Can Gaming is on here, for example. Yep, there you go, 23,000. So combine that with Chris. Only 377 since he changed his account. That is indeed prettier print, yeah. Doesn't Jimmy technically own the Rudog 12 account? I believe so, yeah. It's Jimmy's actual account. That's one of my founders, by the way. Benopops, Cryara, Nor, Squish, Izza, Intro. Man, all these people I know. All these people I know down here. Great. Ratty, Izza again, Peaches, Uni. I bet you all of these are comprised of hello, hi, lurk mode. 12K messages. A middle claw's a yapper. Middle claw's a yapper, guys. Stenos is catching up to Mac. Jimmy's got all this. I bet you 90% of these are spamming emotes. And then Grace is obviously the queen of yapping. So it's right here, and every time you refresh you refresh it, it pulls again. So it's here. I have access to it, to the total messages. Stenos isn't catching up to. Oh, you're gaining. Yeah, that's. You, I had less than him not too long ago. Oh, I see. You're gaining distance on him. Right. Okay. Yep. This is so cool, man. Steno learn. Oh, it has all the different emotes. Oh, the creeper emotes and all that. Dino dance. Oh, have fun dealing with the warden, by the way. I'm gonna be right back. Listening to 5. All right, y'all are awesome. Keep being you. Shout out to Kyle. So shout out to Kyle for all this. Kyle Vane. Man's an absolute legend. But yeah, y'all are awesome. Keep being you, and I'll see you in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Man, I can't believe it's right here. Like the stats for all the chatters. Hashtag Mac attack count 5. Hashtags. Hashtag Jimmy is the best. 20,000. Excuse me, Jimmy. Look at that. Where you go? This is like the top hashtag. Jimmy probably made a bot for that when he made his emote spam. That's hilarious. I love that. Get a load of this guy. Yeah, really. Oh yeah, it only stores the top 100, which is fine. Like I just need the number. What's funny is the hashtags aren't actually displayed, but it's interesting that they're kept track of. The more you know, chat, the more you know. All right, let's get back into it. All right, here we go. If it starts raining, I have been tasked to help my mom close the windows, which fair. It's like, why don't I hear anything? Oh, it's Amethyst. Duh. Whee! Oh, I didn't. Didn't put sand underneath the beacons. Whoops. Okay, dude. No. Collect these before I keep going. Whee! Chat, you want to feel old? 2,000 days ago was the day they told us we were getting an extra long spring break. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. No, still don't feel old. Maybe just you. Okay. Okay. Appreciate the love and support, KK. But that'll stay a secret for now. Hey, as long as you're old enough to be on the platform. And if you're not, then you should be, because you definitely don't seem like you're 12. And that is the best way to, like, whether or not you're legally allowed on the platform aside. Don't worry, I am. The best way to not seem like you're 12 is to not act like you're 12. Like, it's not that hard. Like, really, it's... People just don't understand that. Like, excuse me. Yeah, act decently above my age, obviously. If there's a massive discrepancy between how old people think you are versus how old you actually are. Oh god, why am I over here? Stand up! Bang. Give me that lukewarm Fresca. It's not even luke cold anymore. Oh yeah, Mac, doing work, pokey hunting in Senos's chat, yeah. Nice work you're getting done there. Big alert. Smiley face.
Did you install a mod that adds ambient sounds?
No, those fireflies were default, Chris. Good to see you. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you for contributing to the stream time. The timer today is actually representative of how long I'm going to try and stream. Obviously, if it hits like 10:30, then I'm calling it. But yeah, Mojang's sound design team has been really popping off lately. Like they've been hitting the nail on the head. So I'm gonna have to go repair my freaking hoe, man. All right, semi-loud noise coming. So be careful, I guess. Whoops. Bang. Thank you for the 8 bits again. How... Oh, stupid. How was calculus? Do you even have calculus today? Wow. Curryway almost has as many viewers as Philza. You want to understand how hard Philza fell off. Philza has like 18 times the amount of followers that Curryway does. Not saying that averaging 1.4k viewers is falling off, but you know, you get the idea. I want a fireworks too? I was not. They were just hiding from me. Oh well. How did I... What? How did I miss that? And a hook, and a hook, and a hook, and a hook, and a hay. Bazinga. We're into the 3 hour range, chat. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours already. Not sure why I'm mining this. My hose on low durability. Okay, hang on. I have tools for this. Passed by so quickly that it did. Bang. I need to go stock up on bottles of enchanting, but we have our hoe fully repaired, I guess. Yay! Good job, guys. It has flown, though. Do. Now you're gonna play the sappy music. Oh, crap. I'm missing a sponge. There it is. I always gotta double check, chat. Alright, is it time to deal with this hellhole of a crevice? Dude, what is it's no, I can't. I can't deal with it. I have to drain more. Have to drain more. Do. Look at me go! Whee! Get rid of this crap first. I know, I started streaming and I didn't expect to get any viewers at the start, which was the correct assumption because everyone's in school. By golly gee, I think I've done it. Villager rezombification with a concept we wanted is working. Hell the fuck yeah, man. Big pog. That's awesome. Do. That API is so cool. Joey has sent 624 messages in my chat. Knowing him, that's 624 too many. Ow. There, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Ooh, that's a pressure change in my ear. Oh, good lord. Just feel my right ear just Ugh. No! Do, 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 do. Coming in hot. Do, 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 do. Whee! We're not dealing with the other crap right now. And by the other crap, I mean the underwater caves. Do I have all of it? 15 and 34 is 49. Yes, I do. I got me all of my sponges. Man, Lucas placed the sponges right. Good lord. Can we not? Go away. Thank you. Bzzz. Calm down, Firefly bushes. Lamau the hoe. What? She gave me her permission. It's also a reason it's diamond instead of netherite. Because diamonds are a girl's best friend, not netherite. Luck has been crazy today with fun numbers. Cheater! I don't know if your luck has been crazy with the fun numbers, or maybe you just play the game too much. Maybe you fish too much. Maybe I've jinxed it. What the heck? Yeah, I mean, if your luck's been crazy, that means you've already gotten some incredible stuff. So who really cares if you jinx it, right? Nice. Got all my sponges. It's not too much. I want all the stuff. Fair. How are you, Geeky? Hope you're doing well. My big dip's over? I think they are. I think it should be smooth sailing from here. Things going fairly well. Hope things going better for you today. Yeah. I'm chilling. I finally stopped getting like 4,000 emails a day. It's over exaggeration, but sure as hell didn't feel like it, that's for sure. So, in fact, how many emails have I gotten today? Like 3? I've gotten 5 emails. 3 of them, I'm actually okay. 2 Indeed notifications and a Spotify terms of service update. Pick up 1 math minor and then he thinks they just spam the fuck out of me. Lol. Were they all spam? No. I unsubscribed from the ESPN and Yelp Detroit. But the 2 Indeed and the Spotify ones, like, that's okay. Like, I have no problem with Spotify emailing me saying that they're updating their terms of service. Just means they're doing things legally. Unlike Mojang. Since when has Mojang ever sent us an email saying they're updating the terms of service? Which is why I hope they get sued. I hope something actually becomes of the Mojang lawsuit. I know nothing will, but a man can dream. Feel like you want to get less than 15 spam calls a day? Well, you see, Kiki, you're a very valuable asset to a lot of people. Maybe they're not all spam. Nah, they're probably all spam. Can I clear this out? I actually could. No, I couldn't. I have to get this cleared first. They're spam. Not really sure. I put one all the way at the back, but whatever. Oh, I didn't do the other half of this. Whoops. Take care of this after I deal with this, and I'll deal with the underground tunnel. Taryn is the most employable person. Like there's so many nuclear jobs. Yeah, I know. I saw one. It's funny. One of the companies that I was applying, or that I was looking to apply to before realizing that you know what? I should probably apply to it. It was the only one yesterday that I was like, yeah, there's a shot. It's this dude. He's like a senior, or he's the chief electrical engineer. And the company's five dudes. It's 4 dudes and an intern, which, like, why? And they're all electrical engineers, so why would they ever hire a physicist? But the chief electrical engineer, he graduated in like the 80s or something with his words. And he went, man, I can just not think. Bachelor's of Science in Electrical Engineering. And yeah. And then it said in his bio that he went back later for nuclear physics. And I was like, hey. The hell was that? Oh, it's the end. I'm skipping the song. I only don't if BS isn't even listed on the requirements. Oh, I see what you're saying. Mostly from giving my phone number to places for my parents' medical care and stuff. So they think I'm old and vulnerable and susceptible. Ah, there it is. Yeah. That's when hey, kindly screw yourself sideways. It goes a long way. How deep does this cave go? Seems like... Come on. There you go. Yeah, chemical engineering with chemical engineering physics double major. I mean, if I'm hiring a nuclear engineer, like, yeah. But no, she's making chocolate. Hey, it's a job. And it probably pays way more money than I'll ever see. She went through all of that just to go make chocolate. Kind of fun though. I imagine she's having a blast. Like, man, it got kind of cold kind of quick. Gotta go take care of the water over here. That's right. Like, I wonder how Colin's doing, but that poor man's about to start his PhD. Sean's starting his PhD at Stanford. Okay. Mr. Tryhard over here. Oh, what in the hell is this? I thought biochemistry was fascinating, but the biology classes were not my thing. Memorization is rather hard for me, so I opted out. Yeah. Those two are so fucked. Yeah. Oh. Colin's finally gonna have to, like, time manage for the first time in his life. The amount of times I'd be like, Colin, when did you go to bed? 4. I went to bed at 4. Like, okay. Like, that was one thing. I may not have had, superior skills and stuff, but I could keep a sleep schedule. At least until, crap hit the fan, and then, well. Then it went out the windows. But even then, like, I would never, ever go to bed at 4. The latest I stayed up actively doing work was 1? Maybe not even that. $46 and $28. Oh, God, math. 21 and 28 is 49. Okay. Hooray. Until he has to do 4 astronomy labs in 2 nights. Yeah. He's actually doing astrophysics. He and I talked a little bit about that before he went off. Like, what should I do? I was like, well, first of all, you're asking the wrong dude. Second of all, I think you should do the astrophysics. It's because that's what I would do. The chemistry part was also a fair bit of memorization. I enjoyed. Well, that's not true. I did not enjoy the chemistry classes that I had to take. Bro is conked. He'll figure it out. Or he'll randomly pop up in my Twitch chat and go, Lucas, I'm so screwed. It's probably going to be that. Bio sucks, yeah. Honestly, I don't know how Brian did it, but Brian's just smart. So that's how he did it. Medical school. All right. I mean, he'll be fine. I wouldn't want to do a subject like that, but apparently I don't want to do anything that's employable, so here we are. That's the sad truth. Did I ever walk into a doctor's office and see them ever turn around? Come on, you wouldn't trust your life-saving care in one of your your undergraduate physics classmates? I'd trust him. I would not trust Deshaun, but that's a different story. Unless he's doing pro bono, then count me in. Dead, probably. What did Brian ever do to you? How could you say that? Apparently there's a tandem issue. Mobile app version crashing resulting in pump battery depletion. I don't use the mobile app, so I don't care. The mobile app may intermittently receive significantly more data than necessary from the pump, and to do so repeatedly due to an app crash being terminated and automatically relaunched by the iOS system. As the cycle intermittently happens, it leads to excessive Bluetooth communication that may result in pump battery drain and may lead to the pump shutting down sooner than typically expected. Due to a fully depleted battery, the pump may shut down earlier than expected. Yep, got it. Dude, it is like we are blowing up a storm in here. Holy crap. I gotta go turn the fan off down at the bottom. It's getting chilly. I'll be right back. Good Lord. Went from 80-degree breeze to 50-degree breeze like instantly. Good Lord. All right. Enough about my pump dying to some failure about something that I don't even use. Yeah, I don't use the mobile app they're talking about, so. In fact, I don't use a mobile app for my pump at all. I use my pump. Because believe it or not everything needs to be an app these days. Can I just like at every single developer and CEO in the history of everything? Not everything needs a login and not everything needs to be an app where you have to create an account and sign in. For frick's sake, man. Geeky Ninja, maybe you've got some leverage there? I don't know. They want your information. I don't care. I know that's probably the whole reason that they want an app and for you to log in, isn't it? So they can get your email and send you 80,000 emails. Track you and get click metrics? Yeah, okay. You're right. I don't know. Maybe have an engaging platform or an engaging something or other. I don't know. You make an engaging piece of software instead of a hunk of garbage that just collects your information. There's a thought. Yep, I have no say. As a consumer, privacy, you don't get my information? Yeah. Alright, loud noises incoming. Cover your ears. Oh, it's just not even there anymore. As a programmer, information is so useful and fascinating and give me... I mean, yeah, the amount of, like, analyzation that you could do with the right data is nuts. But just not everything needs to be an app or needs to have login. Like, why is it physically impossible for me to view TikToks on mobile? Like, what is that about? Like, can we not let me view TikToks on mobile? I don't want to go to the app store and make an account and log in and I just want to watch the damn TikToks that Grace sends me. I can only do it on this stupid computer. In my job, I use it to help people. That's what they all say. No, I'm just kidding. And for our app, logins are useful to prevent companies from logging in and taking all the information from public searches. Oh, that's fair. But guys, we now know that Geeky works on an app. Could be anyone. Ah. I smell rain. Oh, it's sprinkling a little bit. Or to prevent denial of service. It's fair. Is this a persistent leaf block? Did I put this here? I did put this here. Whoops. My bad, gang. Can I get rid of this right now? Is it possible for me to? Seems like the answer is yes over here. Let's check over here. It stems from here? Oh my goodness. That's wild. I still remember a friend of mine telling me with 100% confidence that they don't care if their phone password, email, phone number, and all their bank credentials are leaked to the public, along with their devices being duplicated. Because in their words, what are they going to do with it? Identity theft is an evil crime. Because with all of that information, they more than likely can get your social security number. And once that's out, then you're fucked, to put it bluntly. That's obviously what I wanted to place. Thank you, Mojang. Nah, fine. Just do it this way. No, I wouldn't want my bank numbers out there. I asked them, what about your social security number too? And they said, what's that? Nah, that explains everything. Honestly, if you don't know what a social security number is, it means you've never worked a job. Or had an intelligent discussion with your parents. Do, do, do. I knew I was forgetting something. More crap over here I gotta take care of. Deal with that later. Oh, Geeky, were you here yesterday when I was talking about building... Well, you've probably been here when I've been talking about building a bot with chat, for every chat message. Look what Kyle Vane found me. He found me the API page to this, which is Stream Elements, which tracks the total messages. And this is the API for it. Now, the only problem with this, according to Kyle, never talks again. What did I do? Here, I'll prettier. There. I can click pretty print mode. The only problem with this is that Nightbot... Oh, to never raise your message account. Okay. You're at 9843, by the way. The only problem with this, according to Kyle, is that Nightbot cannot parse it, unfortunately. I could make my own program, but I don't know. Like, Kyle Vane said he would look into it more later today, but I'm sure I could do something with it. Very crudely do something with this, right? And every time you refresh the page, look, 42,190. If I refresh the page, 42,191, because that's you talking that you're never going to talk again. But it's really funny is the hashtags here. The most highest hashtag is where is it? It's like Jimmy is the best or something. Hashtag, yeah, hashtag Jimmy is the best 20,000 times. He did that offline. But that way, for every message, it increase the timer. It can be called a chat yapathon. That's the name. Put a trademark on it. A chat yapathon. For as long as you guys yap. I have to be like... Genius idea over here. Yeah, I'm sure that would be the most silent chat would it could ever be. A chat yapathon. There is no hope for me, is there? I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry. There's just no hope. I feel like you should know what a social security number is by 50. Well, I don't know. Oh, this is all. Can I take care of this? No, I can't. No. So bad. I smell pizza. I've had my social security memorized since like 16. Just kind of something that I just know. It's kind of scary, but it's the truth. I can at least bring this down a couple blocks here. There. Wonderful. I need my other monitor to be higher. Put it on a stack of books or something. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Is paragliding an Olympic sport? I don't think it is. Or like, instead of maybe not paragliding, but like actually flying a glider. That would be such a cool Olympic sport. It would probably be hard to judge. Because of all the wind variations and such. Do I have all my sponges? I'm missing 2. Hmm. Yeah, there. Paragliding would be a very interesting Olympic sport. I'll get this lower a little bit too. Yeah. I'll do it. Alright, that's all the helping I'm going to do. It's raining. So in the moment it started raining in Minecraft, it's the moment. Giant gust of wind. Did I do the bit over here? I did. Help, I'm stuck. Okay, dude. Get me out. I really think this is like the best draining method. Oh, for fudgesicles. You have a half decent amount of sponges. Just spamming a line like this. And then below it, you just make sure it's walkable. So I put in the next sponge right here. So on and so forth. Just go down the line. like the breeze through my room though. Nice and cold. This is the best we're gonna do, huh? Or am I gonna have to... Well... I feel like I could drain this. Yeah, honestly, I think I could take care of that. Pretty sure the zombification system is done. Now just to stack it and see if it really is tileable. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna... You know, never mind. Not gonna go on an early break. So I want pizza. Or at least want to know what's happening. Nope. I will resist temptation. At least until I finish this piece of garbage. I don't know why I'm trying to do this all over the place. I have a methodology for this. Apparently it's just called spray and pray sponges, I guess. That kind of worked. Bang. Never mind, before I even do that, it's definitely not. RIP. Let me block this off. It's all gonna get mined out anyway. That way I can at least have a clear section and collect all my sponges back. Alright, I think we're water free. Nicely done. What idiot had the bright idea to make this signal power through the main source block? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't really quite understand what you mean. I think I do, but... Oh, can't jump. Can't fly jump. Can I take a nap now? Oh, you can. If it's raining, you can go to bed a lot earlier than you think you can. Have to figure out what time that is, though, because I do not know. This is definitely a job for the Elytra. Because no one will see the idiocy I just attempted. That's okay. We'll all remember Velk trying to use 64 droppers instead of dispensers or something like that. If we immortalize that, we can immortalize what you consider idiocy. Is this all my sponges? Yes, it is. Nicely done. All right, Chad, I am going to take an early break. Go get some food. It was note block. Oh, it was note blocks and jukeboxes. You're right. How are we looking? Dang, look at us go. Last break, we were halfway. Only got a couple more water segments to go, and then it's back on the digging grind. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be digging today. Sometime. But right now, I'm gonna go see what's up for dinner. This might be a longer break. Um, so I'm sorry. You know what I should do? I should have a button in my BRB that says might be long. That's something I'll do. I'll make that right now. New text. Might be long. I'm just gonna say 5+ minutes. Maybe. I don't know, I'll put it at the top. I don't know. Let me make a, where's BRB at? I put this like here, maybe? Yeah, I can. Can I make the like, capital M? Sure. Now what I need to do is I need to get a button for it in my Stream Deck. Scene, stream, source. Might be long. There we go. Good to see you, Senos. Welcome in. So I'm about to go grab some dinner. At least I think I am, because I smell pizza. I don't know if it's done yet. But I'm going to throw up the might be long message anyway. So good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. About to go shower, so good timing. Hey, there you go. All right, chat. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Food is not quite ready yet. What song is this? 13. That explains it. Sorry, I made you guys listen to 13. Sorry. It wasn't my intention. But let's do it, Chad. We're almost there. Woohoo. Sitting on my foot. It's never good. So does 13. I feel like it's always on 13 when you go on break. But it was set up that way? No. No, it was 5 earlier in the day. When I came back and it was on 5. Man, that was the best section of water I've ever drained. I nailed every parkour. Spas, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. How you doing? It didn't play? No. It didn't seem like it increased the follower time either. Rip. I have it set to increase 15 minutes for new follows. Don't get any ideas, chat. No. Oh. I was like, why isn't it playing? I've reached the end of the playlist from yesterday, I think. Well, here we go. Means I've streamed for whatever I streamed for yesterday, minus 6 hours and 37 minutes. I should have started over. Because we would have been close to making it. Imagine FBI open up and FBI open up lol following. Could have been so good. How are you, man? Hope life's treating you well. Has Mudflaps finally sped run his stupid beacon? Shouldn't say stupid beacon, but has he finally gotten an attempt in? I haven't been seeing him live much, I feel like. Did he go on vacation or something? Well deserved. Nope, don't think so. Live right now? He's not. He's in Japan? Oh, nice. In Japan. My man. Not my ideal vacation spot, that's for sure, but I respect it. Then again, I think my ideal vacation spot is right where I'm at right now. He's doing some can you beat Minecraft? Oh, at increasing speeds, yeah. My ideal vacation spot for sure. What, is Japan or right where you're at? At your computer. I'm out of sponges? No! No, oh, fine. I'll just go dry off the bits that I have in my inventory. Alright, loud noises incoming. Sorry, chat. Bang. Yeah. Whee! Hello, water, my old friend. Hey, pick it up. Pretty sure, yeah, I can finally finish this stupid little bit of water that's been here for the past like 4 hours. Oh, we're done. Yay. From the top. Guess I can probably drain this, yeah. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I at you. Oh. That's next. Nope, nope. That's next section's problem. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that either. Pick up all the slop here. Ah! I'm short 2 sponges. 1, 2. Yay! Woo! Bang. How long did it take you to get those sponges? I just raided a couple ocean monuments, that's all. It's not too bad. Probably like an hour in total, I would say. I don't remember. I've had at least half of these sponges for literally ever. And then I think, like, since the creeper farm. And then when I was draining out the squid farm, I went and got some more. I believe that's what happened. I'm not. Memory could be failing me here. But, I mean, it's probably like 4 ocean monuments worth of sponge. I have no idea, though. I wish sponge was a renewable block, though. But that would probably make it overpowered. Like, I don't want them to make it renewable and then nerf it. Because it's renewable. We can do that now. Like, honestly, if I were actually running like a multiplayer SMP, and I cared, you know, and I wanted to set up a shopping district, I would make sponges the primary currency. Like I would say, here's a stack of here's 8 stacks of logs for, 16 sponges or something like that, right? That's probably too expensive. But I would make people farm sponges for me. I'm just saying. Cuz like what am I going to do with diamonds? I don't need a surplus in diamonds. What am I going to do with sponges? Not have to dry them out every so often. Like, yeah. Okay, it's fine. I can deal with this right now. It's like, please don't be terrible. It's not. All right, let me go. Actually, just drain the whole thing first. God darn it, stupid chest plate. Elytra. Ding, ding. SpongeBob. make a SpongeBob. Yeah, there you go. All right, down the hatch we go. And here we can see a schematic of, or a representation of what happens when you cave diving, try to fit myself through a 1 meter by 1 meter hole. Which actually in cave diving is like quite large. Like down we go. Don't worry guys, look at me, I'm cave diving. Okay, what are the chances I actually dug in this? Okay. I have my sponges. Yay! Seems I forgot to do this one, huh? Just broke the floating vines. Bang! Cave divers with their family of 8 diving into Neptune's crack with a 0.01% chance survivability rate. Too true. Firefly bushes are out. Guys, look, aren't you so happy? The newest mob in the game. Guys, look at it. It's fireflies. They're totally fireflies, one pixel squares. Well, dog will hopefully avoid a vet trip at this rate. He's doing better. Nice. That's good. Remember when they were 2 pixels, Mojang? Mojang scammed us out of an actual mob. Whatever, I'm not salty. Do you know that using an axe is the proper tool for vines, by the way? Found that out yesterday. I love fireflies, provide so much to the game, and definitely have a hitbox, purpose, and mob AI. I bet you they just use their lava particle. The lava particle thing, but they just extended the lifetime. Not the axe and vines tangent again. No, I was just providing tips. It wasn't a tangent. I was just simply stating fact, being helpful to everyone who may have not been here last stream. What? It's a water ravine. Ugh. All right. Bang. Like 5 more columns to go. It's kind of scary. Love the sound of the sponges filling up now. Looking at me. True. I was thinking of you when I said that. But hey, it's a cool tip that I didn't know yesterday. What is this placement? It's got like a sharp pain in my left side. That was weird. Doo-doo. Excuse me. Just itch. This is peak Minecraft right here. The rain, the music, just having a great time. I am missing a sponge. There it is. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this right now. Maybe I am. I don't want to. So, no, I'm not. Nope, not doing it. You can't make me. Kind of the point where I'm just messing with repeater tick delay and hoping and praying something works. Oh no. That's not good, KK. That's not good. Just heard my dad go. Very passionate. Yeah, like that.
Hello, sir.
You scared the crap out of me, Chris. How you doing? Welcome back. All right, guys, time to take my hourly break. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That time I did say it just to troll you. Do. Dinner is downstairs, and I would totally like to go grab a bowl of it, though. So I'll probably do that in 10 minutes or so. Is it sleep time? Yes, it is.
You had to get one on me for how much I like to troll you.
True. Also, you got me back. I genuinely thought there was a creeper behind me. You know what? On that note, screw it. I'm going to go get food right now. Look, we only have a little bit of water draining left to go. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done, except we got to do some underwater cave nonsense before we start digging and all that jazz. But I'm going to go grab a bowl of food. It's like ravioli, so. I'm going to run some more ads. I'm sorry, but I'm going to run some more ads, so. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Got me some dinner, some ravioli and some Texas toast. Been yapping to my parents. What is it? I'm going to assume there's a delay because I said Texas toast and ravioli. Texas toast is pretty good, yeah. I hard agree with that. What do you guys want to watch while I eat? Go watch Backlash's stream. Let's see what he's up to. Let's commit copyright fraud.
Yes, the Lilies of Valley can spawn on flower or forest biome in Minecraft.
You should go follow him, by the way. Good streamer.
Thing.
Sorry, the audio's screwed.
I don't know what a rates on sniffer farms would be either.
I was lurking in his stream while I'm streaming.
A viable option, honestly.
He does single player survival and apparently he's on a realm too. Oh my god, I just realized that my entire design is flawed. That's not good.
Yeah, it's just a forest. I was just making sure because I saw some other flowers. Yeah, so here's a flower forest. There, I definitely did not place anything here. There's some blue.
You guys hear okay? There we go. It's pretty quiet on my end too.
Yeah, they're not... I guess I could repeat the experiment and see if anything different spawns here. No. But there's a difference between it spawning and it being able to be bone mealed.
What KK, what's the problem with your design? Oh, there's also meatballs in here too. Meatball.
I mean, there's already a yeah, I don't...
Here, you know what? I'll sub with Prime. I got a Prime sub.
Because again, this is a whole... Okay, over here... Damn, that's a Lilies... Is this a Lily of the Valley spawning plot? Oh, holy shit.
Give me a founder's badge, baby.
Oh, what's up, Rudog? Thank you for the Prime subscription. How are you, sir? We are currently figuring out the weird spawning mechanics of flowers when bone mealed. I can't... These blue flowers are not spawning properly. And I'm being very obsessive over it and totally normal. But thank you for the subscription. But none of these are like... They should spawn in the same spot. These don't. It's so strange. It may be a combination of copyright 1 second, let me come over here. Before I read messages, because I do not want to die.
Hey, Stenos!
Oh, thank you for this for the subscription too. Oh God. It may be a combination of copyright fraud. I am watching your stream. Holy shit! Thank you so much. You know,
See, look at this.
I'm watching your stream on my stream while eating dinner. Thank you. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had this many subscriptions at once. Holy shit.
My whole concept is just stupid. I should have realized it wouldn't
thank you
work
for the follow
backwards
as
when
well.
tiled. Oh. Makes sense.
It may be. I'm just trying to keep up with chat because I'm losing my mind right now. This is crazy. Copyright watching your stream. I'm not gonna copyright strike you, dog. Yes, you can get corn flour by bone mealing and Flower Force in Minecraft. I noticed. I've seen you had your stream on the side. Whoa. Well, thank you guys. That's crazy. I don't think that's a new record, right, Minnie?
Should have realized nothing. I think
Other
up
than
at
you subscribing.
3 a.m. would never
Yeah,
work.
but
That's
we're-
fair. You should have figured that one out a long time
He's
ago.
overwhelmed. I am flabbergasted. I am trying to get a lot of cyan dye, and I've been trading with my villagers a crazy amount to get lapis to make the blue dye to make the cyan dye, and it's been a pain in the ass. It's been a massive pain in the ass, actually. So I've been trying to find a way. Do I have extra XP here? I've been trying to find a way to get consistent blue dye. Oh, here comes the lag.
I think the game audio is doubled.
I'm not sure where that flower spawns on the surface when they're bone mealed. Also, I think the game audio is doubling. The game audio is doubling? Let me try this. Minnie, do you hear that too? Let me turn off my desktop audio. Is that better? There's a lot of mobs that just came out. No,
I fixed it.
Or Doug, tell me if that makes it any better on your side. I'm curious. Yep, that fixed it. Okay. You know, I just have. I think I
I'm
need
almost
to.
done eating dinner.
I have desktop audio playing, but it's also doing game capture at the same time. So I need to. Your mic is fucked though. Fucking hell, is this happening again? Like, am I doing the robot thing? Am I doing the robot thing? I think I'm doing the robot thing.
Guys, go follow Backlash. Seriously. I'll shout him out.
Yeah, it's cracking. Yeah, I'm doing the robot thing. Maybe that's better. It's usually an OBS problem for me. You might hear an echo.
Did I do that right? There we go. Yeah. He's just starting off
Ignore
streaming.
Sound. Oh, yeah, no, that made it so much worse. What is wrong with me?
He builds a lot of cool things too.
I don't.
So.
Properties, default, okay.
I'm almost done eating dinner.
Maybe that's better?
What is this? Is this my founder's badge notification?
It's,
Oh.
it's a weird. That's not better. That is, in fact, not
He
better.
seems to be going through some microphone issues.
I'm sorry about the echo. I think that might. No, it's not. Okay. Well, the echo's terrible.
Have you tried
see.
turning it off
I'm
and
sorry, guys.
on again? Oops.
I don't know why it happens. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? I did.
It's fine. I've got
Different USB port.
a second design I thought of last morning.
It sounds
Morning.
better. Okay, maybe it's a USB port. I don't know what's happening.
I'm sure it'll work this time, trust. Yeah.
It's fixed for now. until it breaks tomorrow. Yeah, no, I don't. So let me get some levels. My super definitely not overkill XP farm that doesn't lag out my game in the slightest. Yeah, no, it seems like I'm consistently getting the blue flowers spawning in Plains biome. Alright, dinner is finished. Enjoy the flower hunt. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription, Rude Dog, and thank you for the subscription, Stenos? I think that's how you say your name.
Yeah, seriously. Go follow Backlash.
Oh, God.
Nice dude.
Yep.
All right. Oh. Hashtag rideable phantoms that poop sand. Amount 1. This is a real line that is stored in the Stream Elements API. Hashtag rideable phantoms that poop sand. Somebody has put that in the chat, which I bet you now that I've posted it. I wonder if it's gone up to 2. I think it has. It has. Now that I put it in chat, the amount went up to 2. What's funny is here. This is the API. This is the front end. Is it doesn't actually show hashtags. Nowhere up here. It has command stored. But in the API, it has hashtags here. It has hashtags, commands, emotes from all the different places. This is like 7TV. It's weird. Rideable phantoms that poop sand. Let's see it go up to 3. Here's 3. Oh, here we go. It's up to 3. Good job. Good job, Spas. Yeah, I don't know if you're listening, Stenos, but good small creator to go support. Probably won't blow up like Gracie, but you know what? That's okay. Him and Alter Rock are 2 people that I've been watching lately. Alter Rock can't stream because he didn't bring his PC back to school with him. But Backlash can. What, the person I subbed to? Yeah. Yeah, he's super chill. Can't read chat for shit though. If you're hearing this, I'm sorry. Sorry, Backlash, but it's just the truth. Then again, can I read chat? Can I read chat? No. Grace would be like, well, you can't read chat either. Fair. No, I get it. Reading a Twitch chat is a skill that even after 5 years, I still suck DD mega doo on. By the way, if you get the DD mega doo reference, should have been Deidre Mengo or something. Ask my mom how to pronounce it. That's what she said. Deidre Mengado. That's what it was. I think you're pretty good at reading chat. Then again, no offense. It's not an insane amount of chatters. That's fair. Most I've seen is like 8 here. There's been some times where I can't keep up with chat. Although it's not a problem of keeping up with chat is a whole nother thing that you just can't do. Funny clip? Yeah, Stenos gets it. There's only so much attention I can give to reading chat while not actively taking away from the streaming experience. Then again, you guys don't expect me to do anything. You just want me to yap. Could sound arrogant. No. I think I'm pretty good at reading chat, pretty fast reader, but with my Tourette's, probably not good at responding. Depends on the community as well. That's fair. Seen channels averaging 20 with a wild chat and others at 300 with chat slower than this. Yeah, totally. I would say that even at my size, I'm definitely a slow chat. That's just because I'm a lurker-friendly channel. Like, my stream isn't based around chat interaction. I guess, let me say, I'm going to be playing Minecraft whether you interact with chat or not. And especially seeing as I started streaming when you literally couldn't watch my stream. Then like, I get it. Also, yeah, there's definitely been times in Stenos' stream where it's like just me and him yapping for multiple minutes on end with nobody else responding. So it's okay. You had a DD mega doo-doo stream. Okay, dude. You didn't have to call me out like that. Well played, Senos. Well played. I can't argue with that, though. Can't argue with that. Factually correct. And the wild part is, I averaged more viewers. The most consistent viewers I ever averaged is when I was digging the creeper farm hole. And yet we were still here. That you were. I mean, that says something to the type of stream that I create, right? I like to think I'm a pretty authentic person. And there's not a lot of that on Twitch anymore, I would argue. I think that's something that smaller streamers miss a lot too. They're like, I'm going to try and act like somebody I know. You know, or this big streamer. Don't do that. Lots of posers, true. I bet you there's a lot of people too who say things to get approval from their chat. Sorry. That was to the pigs, not what I said. Are we like done with the main sections? Holy Moses, chat. Look at us. Except for these nonsense pieces of garbage back here. What is this? I don't want to drain this. It's not that bad. Oh, I have 2 dry sponges. Okay. Well, you know. Screw me then, I guess. Loud noise incoming. Cover your ears. Holy 4 hours in. Velt, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, and there's still another 2 hours to go minimum. The maximum amount of time that I would go for would be 3 more hours, probably. But a 6-hour stream was real. I wanted to do it, and here we are, I guess, right? No, no! Excuse me. Just like barfed. Sorry about that, chat. Your dog might not be pregnant, but when he sets a timer for 6 hours, he delivers. Is this the... Here we go, chat. Here we go. You're about to witness history. First of all, how would you pronounce this name? I'm going to give you a hint. It might be difficult, but it's not pronounced the way that this woman is about to pronounce it. Here we go.
To say their final goodbyes to this fallen Louisville police officer.
She already struggles with the word Louisville.
Louisville police. To this fallen Louisville police officer.
That stutter right there. She probably saw the name in the teleprompter and just went, shit.
Officer D.D. Megadoodoo. I'm sorry, Mangudu.
The instant cut.
When anyone
Shut up, Curryway. I don't need you. Go away. No, go back. That's what she was thinking. Shit.
To say their final.
I showed my mom this, and she was like, it's probably Deidre Mengado. D.D. Megadoodoo. And I think that's fair. Deidre Mengado. Mom is good. Yeah, mom is good. I think that's a fair pronunciation for that. Could I have probably come up with that in the same amount of time that she came up with? No, but I sure as hell could have gotten the first name right. Instead of DD and then how do you get Megadoodoo out of that? Just stop it, Deidre. It's a good thing she checks it up. Otherwise, none of us would have known about that officer's passing. True. True. But she's butchered it so badly that it's gone from it's good that she butchered it because the police officer wouldn't be remembered anymore to nobody actually remembers why she said DD Megadoodoo. Everybody just knows DD Megadoodoo, but I bet you half the people who know it don't know that it comes from trying to remember the life of a fallen police officer. Just saying. Like, I think it's gone full circle on that. She was I love the comment. Look at the comment. She died in the line of duty. I forgot this comment section is so good. She was fighting for her life to not say Megadoodoo and still did. To get paid by friends and such, yeah. In some sort of twisted way, we will always remember Deidre, yeah. Condolences to the entire Megadoodoo family. This comments. Look at this. Everyone gangsters until DD goes Megadoodoo. Duty is gold. Yeah, it is. My condolences to her grandmother. Giga doo doo. This has that aftershock humor. I agree with this. I'll read last comment. It's legitimately a special kind of funny. Not only does it make you laugh when I watch the video, and I've probably seen it 100 times, but it's one of the few videos that'll make me randomly burst out laughing several times after I watch it. And like 30 minutes, I'll remember it and laugh about it again. The funny just sticks with you and keeps coming in waves even after the video is long over. This is how substitute teachers pronounce any name that isn't in the top 100 most common baby names. Never go mega doo doo, yeah. I can't believe we've disrespecting Precipice like this. We've been too busy laughing about DD going mega doo doo. Sub teacher thing is real. Yeah, Grace better get prepared. She's gonna get her own classroom like after Christmas break. She's gonna be student teaching. So I know she better know how to pronounce Deidre Mengado. As you know, instead of taking a mega doo doo all over the word. My last name is Ois, always mispronounced. I've come way too used to it. Yeah, I mean, Lucas Adams is a pretty common name combination. So thankfully, I haven't had somebody pronounce it. You know, Adam, Lucas, Adams. You know. One of the only songs I feel that actually holds up the C418 standard is Precipice. This song I think is hot garbage, but I know if I skip a Minecraft song, then I'll just get in the habit of skipping all the bad ones, which will inevitably lead me to skip until Aria Math plays. At Ohms. Okay, Balake. Stenos, you're a legend. Aaron, yeah. Adome Ez, yeah. Lucas Bottoms. Peaches, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. How you doing? I need to eat food. How you doing? I watched a bit of BAMS yesterday, I think, for the first time in a long time. Good, what about me? I am doing fantastic. Been streaming Minecraft for over 4 hours, and I've got another at least hour and 54 to go. All a little impromptu, unannounced, I say subathon, but I just wanted to stream for a long time. Jaqueline, yeah. How's Grace? She's currently at work, I believe, but she's doing great. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi. Hello. You off to bed? Alright, we got that taken care of. I guess that means I should probably take care of this, huh? Gotta work on my truck. Ooh. Have fun working on your truck, or don't. I don't know. I don't know which one that is for you. For me, that would probably be sad, but I know for other people, that's like, you know, they're home away from home. It's working on their trucks. Whee! Valk's like, ooh! What's wrong with it is the operator is watching a Twitch stream instead of fixing it. I'll just sit there and look pretty. This will actually be working on it. Hey, that's the dream life, right? It's a stupid thermometer. Oh no. He just broke it. My friend just had his car replaced because the thermometer was broken, or the heater wouldn't stop. It wouldn't blow cold air. It would just always blow hot air. But that was the like final straw in the long list of ailments that that poor thing had gone through. All right, nice. We got that taken care of. All right, how many underwater caves can I see from up here that I didn't go and drain? DD Mega Doodoo for 120 bits uploaded in live. Oh my god. I say stupid because it's a $500 part. Yeah. One of those things that you need just enough to replace it. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to keep the sponges on me, but I think... Oh, here, let me do these parts. I think we're ready to start digging, chat. Which means I should probably go set up beacons everywhere. Oh, I got this part to do. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. This is working great, guys. I'm a rude dog and I'm digging a hole. I'm not Lynxy. My stream title yesterday was literally Better Perimeter Maker than Philza. Okay, where are you coming? Bruh. $100K blocks a day. Yeah, I didn't do that, but I've made more perimeters than him. Which means that I'm better. Duh. All I know is he hasn't mined 5 million stone, which means that I'm better. So yeah, I don't mind 100k blocks a day because I have a life. Currently, I don't, but small steps, chat. Small steps. All right, what do we got in here? All right, here we go. I need to finish the Sand Duper. I finished the overworld part. Just need to finish the collection system. Valk, if you need a super nice, easy schematic, I can send it to you. It's a 6K or 6X speed hopper loader, which means it can handle 54,000 items per hour instead of just 9X. You got it? Okay, okay. Mac gave you the 6X hopper loader, or shulker loader, I should say. At least the one the video says. Oh. Yeah, that one's probably fine. Actually, I probably don't need set up beacons right away. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we're good. Update has come. False alarm. What came? What's false alarm? Not the silly string one because that broken. Yeah, I'm not talking about the silly string one. Here, I'll send it to you. I'm gonna chuck it in projects. Or no? What am I gonna? I'll put it in general. Hey, if the redstone works, it's a lot better than it not working, right? I gotta watch DD Mega Doo again. I have to just semi-destroy the current end platform area, but it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, no, that's a Sand Duper is okay. Like to deal with, like that's perfectly acceptable. So I'm like locked in right now. Bang. Someone give me the address of a madman who coded honey blocks. Lol. Yeah, that's 49. Nice. All right, now. Now I think we're ready, chat. I think we're ready to start digging. Charge. I'm gonna keep the sponges on me. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Keep a stack on me. Charge. Exactly. All right, I'm going to start with the stone because that's where I want to start. But hear ye, thus forth commences the journey from Y63 to Y40. Doo, doo. Can only assume no collection. Yeah. I'm not doing that again. Like, no. Why would I ever put myself through that again? Like, are you out of your mind if you think I'm doing that again? Am I even a real gamer? Yes, I am. Collecting is not that hard. The way I would do it, well, I don't need any of these blocks. I have massive stockpiles of quite literally every block that's in this hole. I have massive stockpiles of dirt, an enormous stockpile of stone, stockpiles of andesite, granite, like literally anything that can come out of this hole. I have massive stockpiles for. Even the ores. I got coal, I got iron. Redstone is what I'm building this whole damn farm for. But we're not even going to get to redstone depth, I don't think. Lapis I don't need. Copper's useless. I'll just go mine a trial chamber and have all the blocks that I need. That way I don't have to smelt it down and oxidize it. And gravel I have a butt ton of thanks to piglin bartering. Like, name me a block in here that I don't already have way too much of. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, be instigative or whatever. However you pronounce that word. I'm not trying to be an instigator. Like, I just genuinely do not see how I would ever need to collect every block. Point proven. Appreciate that. Our goal is Y40, chat. That's the goal. At least right now, anyway. Max says when I get close, he'll do some testing. Which I don't know if he's listening to me or not, but... fair play. Probably gonna have to go repair pickaxes today. For 1 mil, I stopped collecting stone in the SMP, but I don't know yet. Just never stop. I can't believe you. How many stone blocks are you at? Like 500k, 600k? That's like the only thing that you've done on that server is just dig. I admire it. $960k? Holy shit. The server's been out for what? A few months, if that? Good lord. That moment when Stenos' chat is more active than your own chat. Oop, I got an email. Seeing as I've sorted out my emails, getting emails is good. Amazon.com. Fine, I'll go cancel my Prime subscription right now. You have unused Prime benefits. Yeah, watch this. Fine, I will pause my membership. Yes. But Twitch Prime, what's funny is I don't I'm actually signed into my parents' Amazon Prime. I get the Twitch Prime from their Amazon account, not mine. I dig almost 1/200 hold on the Y7. Good lord. That's wild, man. Call me impressed. Yeah, look, we're almost... I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch canceled Twitch Prime. Like, they have to be losing millions of dollars a year on it. I'm serious. It's got to be millions. I refuse to believe that while Twitch Prime exists, Twitch will not be profitable. Although, I don't know, maybe with all these big shot streamers, like, I mean, Kai Cenat has to be making bank for the platform. Right? But then again, only 70% of the money. Oh, my hip is bothering. Stand up. Oh. Anyways, I refuse to believe that Twitch will be profitable while Twitch Prime exists. I just don't see how you overcome tens of millions of dollars being gone. Oh, I didn't train this. Oh, man. Fine. I think I might need to grab more sponges, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna need to go grab more sponges. I'm just not even gonna take any chances. Just forgot about this patch, eh? Time for the old tried and true trusty method. Now it's time for the tried and true method of just spam. Bang! Just like that. I've had Amazon Prime since like day one of me being on Twitch. They don't know who you are, I am. I think technically it would be they don't know who I am, you are. They don't know who you are. No, yeah, I think you did it right. Close enough. Got the point across. Who do they think you are? Who do they think they are? You are. I thought it was who do you think you are? I am. Yeah, but Velk was phrasing it. Velk was doing proper English and phrasing it. You know about the clip I'm talking? Yeah. Who do you think you are? I am. Duh, I'm a bowler. That comes from bowling. If you call yourself a bowler but don't know about Pete Weber's winning the 5th U.S. Open by striking in the 10th to beat Mike Fagan by 1 pin, then you're not a real bowling fan. Also, I've been bowling like 6 times in the last 3 months. I've not done a lot of bowling recently. Why not? Well, because it's expensive as fuck. And I'm not on a league right now. Hopefully I'll get on a league sometime soon for the winter. Let me try and investigate what this noise is. Who cares? Maybe job applications too. No, that doesn't have anything to do with it. It's just there's not a lot of bowling leagues on in the summer. Did I throw my bed out? No. Chat, where's my bed? Hey, slime spawning. Chat, help me. Where's my bed? What did I do with my bed? Ow. Nope, didn't throw it out there. What did I do with it? Just check it's not on any of the beacons. Just look where they had the sponges. Good call, though. Ow. It's probably in a... How did I miss this? Yeah, my... Red bed. No. Alright, well, here's one sheep. Ah. Some cows. There's another sheep. Maybe one more sheep. Ah. Target acquired. Got him. Oh, I turned all my wood into... Nice job, Lucas. Nice, real. I'm sure I'll find it. If I left it in a case somewhere, I'll definitely find it. Let me honk Chew in the witch hut. Alright, chat, on that note, I'm going to take the last ad break of the stream. And then when I get back, it'll be 1 hour and 24 minutes to the finish line, eh? Really appreciate y'all hanging out. Y'all are super awesome. Did I leave it over here? Where did I start digging at? Super awesome, amazing people at Doom. And yeah, when I return, the final hour and an hour plus of digging. Let's go. I'm here. I'm still here. What's up, KK? Just watch ads. I'm sorry, Spaz. I think I did it. Yay! Big pog. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Messages being checked by mods? I don't see it. Which means it might have just auto said no. But I didn't see your message, so. Man, that fan, it's just too much now. If I need in between. I don't need fan on. Ah. Totally not gonna trip over that. Nah. Like just a small breeze. Out of music? What's happening? Oh, it's the end of the song. It's like the softest imaginable breeze. All right, here we go. 1 hour and 16 minutes uninterrupted digging. Let's do it, chat. No pausing allowed. Got me 750 liters of water. Totally not gonna trip over that. Me in my server room. Lol. And this is the longest I've played Minecraft in a long time. And I would bet $10 if I wasn't streaming it, I wouldn't still be playing it. On my inventory. Why do I have crafting tables in my shovel slot? Bro's been going for 5 hours? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go for another hour and 14 too. Max should be going live in a half an hour or so. Probably raid him when we're done. Alright, it's alright, it's alright. I got pinged twice. Dun, 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 dun. Wait a minute. Oh. Closing in on 2.5 million channel points in one channel. See, Stenos, imagine the amount of channel points that I would have if you had streamed on a regular basis. This person's stream I found, it's Race, by the way. I found Race's stream after yours. And, mind you, I was tier 3 sub for a little bit when it gave you twice the channel points. It still does, but just imagine the like maxed evil castle that I would have right now, and that Mac would probably also have because he's got to get his for free. Cheater. Listen, call it even and say admins get one for free too. This guy thinks he's gonna get a max castle. Well, yeah, I'm not going to at this rate because I'm gonna die before you go live again. There's not gonna be enough streams for me to possibly get a max castle. See, all the people who've been banking up dirt house upgrades, they know that they can get a max level. Because Grace technically has one. I haven't built it, but she has redeemed enough channel points to max out a dirt house. You need 2.5 million just to get level 1? Oh my god. Why even have level 10 at that point? Who's getting that? Nobody, because you're gonna die before anybody gets it. Maybe if we had an opportunity to earn channel points. I'm pretty sure I have the most channel points in the stream. I'd be willing to bet. Because the moment you give a for sure date and I get a job, I'm going back up to tier 3. But you don't deserve tier 3 subs if you don't stream. That's my philosophy. Save your dollars, exactly. But also, I want channel points. I want fake internet points faster than other people can get them. When does Silk Song come out tomorrow? Or when does Silk Song come out? Oh, it releases tomorrow. That's only been, people have only been waiting on that for 8 years, haven't they? And it's going to be $20? Are you kidding me? Oh, and there's Mac going live. All right, I'll pull up his stream too. He's on Chaos. Okay, never mind. How dare he be on Chaos SMP and not what I want? Is your pit gonna break? It'll ding. It'll play an alert. Also, why am I in 57 MSPT? Okay. All right, video settings. Heard. Why is my entity distance on 200? Should be on 150. There, that helps instantly. Wondering why I was lagging so much. Mine's at 500. Yeah, well, you're not dealing with 1,500 little objects everywhere. I hate eating food. Love Dry Hands. It's a good one. I think my favorite's gotta be Aria Math. Like there's no way I'm saying anything other than Aria Math for the best microphone. This is not the original Dry Hands. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Water. They switched it out in 1.9. Oh. I was like, what do you mean? It's not a remix. I thought you were referencing like a remix. I didn't know that. I wonder if that's on Spotify. Dry Hands Ambient? Nope, that's not it. You can't find it, I'm pretty sure. Probably not on Spotify. But I wonder if I can find it on YouTube. There we go. Put it on shuffle now. Back in the playlist. Max over there playing on an SMP. He's not playing on my SMP though. Cheater. No. How can I blame him? There's actually people playing on his SMP. By his SMP, I mean the Chaos. Chaos SMP. Ding. There goes my shovel. Should really like put these sponges up here so I don't accidentally launch them. My ears, what the ding? Yeah, you can't miss it. What? I just replaced my pickaxe. Didn't even replace the right tool. I guess I replaced Both. At least KSSMP is active. Hey, ours is active. KK has been playing on it all day. And I'd bet money that Valk's doing the same thing. Also, I think Mac's internet just shit. Yep. Mac's internet just committed death. Can you join? Yeah. Type exclamation mark watch time. I'm just curious how much watch time you have. Because the rule I have is 48 hours of watch time, or if you're chill. I would consider you chill, seeing as I know you're not a troll from another chat. 8 hours? That's close enough. But you have to be in my Discord, though. Are you in my Discord, Spas? Because that's where I handle all the username stuff. Like, I trust that you're not a complete troll. You know? Are you, Anch Evols? You got the 40-hour discount. KK has been playing every day. Hi, I'm KK, and no, I've not logged on once all week. So I am design. Okay. I will give you the role of SMP Enjoyer, and then that you should have gained access to a secret channel called Invites-SMP, in which case you should put your username there. And then what I'm going to do is, you know, I really haven't done a lot of perimeter digging, have I? There you go. Have at it, Spas. It is a lifetime SMP, so don't do anything that would, like, make me mad. And by that, I mean don't grief somebody's base. That's about the only... So we're just letting anybody play on the SMP? We're letting people who I know aren't pieces of trash garbage on the SMP, who want to be on the SMP. Like, the rule is 48 hours if I think you're, like, a troll. Or less time than that if I know that you're cool. I know that Spas isn't going to completely destroy the server. But yeah, like, the goal is anybody in the community who has the watch time / being cool requirements is more than welcome on the SMP. Also, Joey, if you would like... Oh, thank fuck. Why did I think anything different out of you? Just spawn kill Elytra mace them until they leave. If, in all seriousness though, if you want, Joey, if you want, you can. Currently playing on 2 servers anyways. No worries. Baby's first mod packs? Yeah. You're not a big vanilla guy anyway. And I'm not big into modded Minecraft as it is. Lucas is playing on 0 servers and still manages to not play on his own. Listen, hopefully that'll change. It's funny because breaking firefly bushes almost sounds like a modified version of the grindstone, or not the grindstone, the stone cutter. Like that sound specifically. Sounds like a modified version of the stone cutter. First ROM I've ever connected to. Yeah, for our size and the amount of people that are on it at once, I'm 99% sure that Realms is going to provide the best bang for the buck. I know you've got your server room hooked up over there. As you said that, you know, me not tripping over it. I should probably learn how to make something like that and give it RAM and all that jazz. But that sounds like a task for employed Lucas. Water! Water! Abort! Abort! What in the holy redstone contraption is Mac building? I don't even want to know. Love hosting stuff, managing techie stuff. Yeah, I don't need that kind of responsibility. We're under an hour. Do 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 do. Wait, am I stupid? I'm not stupid. Well, yeah, you know. Look, this is for me a second. Get used to a Dell Optiplex. They're anywhere between 40 and 70. Around 100 if you want them to get enough sleep. Yes, me too. I'm just making. Why'd you respond to here? Are you in bed already? Get one with a solid quad core CPU and at least 16 gigs of RAM. Boom, blazing fast server for 150. Yeah, the cool thing about that, Chris, is that I would have to pay into Realms for 2 years. Oh, I see. You're waiting for 8 p.m. so you can clock out. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were still at work or not. Oh, you worked like 11 to close, didn't you? Ew. You want to host one yourself? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that sounds like a job for employed Lucas. You know what? Chad, that's a great wedding gift. Our own Minecraft. My game is lagging out so much from all these items on the ground. They're not that hard to manage once you set one up. I mean, yeah, right? You just keep it on. You know what I really need? You know what I really need? Is a UPS. That's what I need. I need an uninterruptible power supply. Turn on the entity distance? I already did once. I love both you guys are like, yes! I don't have a UPS. Can you believe it? Okay, yeah, we're over 50 and I gotta turn it down again. Let's try 125. That seemed to help a little bit. Yes, at the same time. Also collect blocked entities aren't a problem. Yeah. I just want one that gives me like 45 seconds of oh shit. I don't need one to keep the computer on all the time. Just like 5 minutes to go, okay. Or, you know, just something to like live the brownouts, right? Because I very rarely lose power. But when I lose enough power to shut the damn computer off, it like by the time that by the time the computer has shut off, the lights are on already. I'm like, come on. I just need one that gives me oh shit. That's funny. That I put a jump starter battery into? Oh my god. It died because of a defect. Rest in peace. Jerry rigged. Hey! What is this? It's a problem for next layer, not now. Jerry rigged UPS. Buys me just enough time to save whatever I'm working on. Yeah, like imagine the power goes out right now. I might lose the world. Probably not, but I might. Right, just give me stuff that causes me to log out. Oh, yeah. Talking a bit, Grace. You better show up to stream. You back up the world after every stream? If only that were true. keep a week's worth of backups, right? Yeah, totally. No. Let me find out when my latest backup is. I made one on the 29th. That was the last backup I made. And the last external, I haven't even uploaded this. The last external backup I have is probably the 61st month backup, which is 4 months ago. I don't have the space for that, Chris. I legitimately don't even have enough space on my computer to make 2 backups. Dead ass. I don't know where all my storage is going. It's not even tied up in videos. I should really find out. Like, I have a terabyte SSD. I just don't know where all of it's going. Like, I would say Steam apps, but there's no way that I have a terabyte downloaded in Steam apps. Probably just years worth of random files, yeah. Brand new 2 tera. I have an external HDD. I don't keep it plugged in. The reason that I never really bothered with it is because I was always moving my computer every few months. But now that I'm going to be in a semi-permanent setup until I move out, 12 megs here, 24 here, 15. Yeah, I bet you that just adds up. Unless it's not full already. No. I've got more than enough space on this old one. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, that one's like 9 years old. The external hard drive. But I guess who really gives a shit if that one fails, if it's just keeping backups of backups, right? My backups can fail. That just means it's time to buy a new one. Is there, chat, you guys are a lot smarter than I am. Is there a nice, not a nice way, but an easy way to like see what is taking up all of my storage? And like which file locations they're at? Absolute best option long term is a NAS. What is a NAS? Windows settings. Who knows? Maybe it's my secret homework folder. Lol. All right, let's see. Sign into your Microsoft account. Oh, that's right. I never signed in. System storage. Here we go. Why do I have 147 gigabytes in temporary folders? Manage the videos folder? What do I have 120? There's no way there's 102 gigabytes in here. Really? When did I make this? February of 2023? Oh God. Look at this. Look at the aspect ratio.
I'm about to download an auto clicker.
And it's by webcam.
Anybody
Like,
got anything that you recommend?
I think I did this while I was live.
Dude.
Oh, is this the death?
Oh, okay.
This is when I died. I'm so bad.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
This was live on stream.
I'm alive.
Oh, it was shadow play. It was shadow play.
Oh my god.
I don't need that anymore. Look at this. This is February of 2023. This is my sophomore year.
I can't wait for the new 120 snapshot. Okay, I say that
81. The reaction time
My
was
adrenaline was
concerningly
going.
slow. Yeah, I didn't know what I was just frozen.
You can now, in the new snapshot, you
Go
can...
away. I don't need that anymore. That's funny as hell. But that's a gig gone. It says there's gallery. What is this? This is oh. This is Da Vinci. Yeah, but there's no video saved in here though. Huh. No. What's in here? This is Slay the Spire runs that I don't need anymore. That's 5 gigs. Gone. Yeah, I know I have to go through the recycle bins. Cache clips. Audios. C. I have 188 gigabytes. I guess we're going through. Guess we're going through video folders. Euro Truck Sim. Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. How much is this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't care. 20 gigs. Geometry Dash? 15 gigs? I didn't even highlight it all. Oh my god, get out, go away. JR, oh, this is Slay the Spire stuff. Oh! Overwatch 2? I'm actually going to keep my Overwatch 2 videos. Phasmo? My god, how much is this?
The Stenos robot army has come to take over the world.
Remember when I mentioned that I am doing mass file transfers all the time? This is what I mean.
Oh my god, Risk of Rain 2? Oh my god! Why do I have a, what even is this? Let's watch some of it. Why did I clip this? What is that? What is this? I just... I'm saving this one. Which one is this? This one? I might actually share that in a Discord right now. Was it this one? I think it was the trim, yeah. This is the trim. I'm just going along. And then just... Boop. That's actually funny. Watching it one more time. Yeah, I shadow played the hell out of that one. All right. Goodbye. All right, am I free from the videos folder? Now how much does settings say? System, storage. Videos folder is down. Temporary file. Yeah. Now I gotta go to my recycle bin, right? Recycle bin. Bang. Look at all. What's the size? 47 gigabytes. Oh, storage chat. I'm good. Now I'm just gonna fill it up with Minecraft backups. How long is this gonna take? Clean your temp files, not just your recycle bin. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Did it do it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, it's my downloads folder. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's just downloads is what it is. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I should probably go through my downloads folders. What is other? CurseForge? I actually don't need CurseForge. I need to make sure that my screenshots are good. Keras I don't need anymore. I don't need Xbox games. The Minecraft launcher is saved here? Civilizations 6 PC? I don't need any of these. When did I play the Minecraft launcher through Xbox games? What? Look at downloads folder and then sort by size. I'm kind of scared to do that. Download size. Oh, how do I not get them? Okay. What's all time? Earlier this year. Oh, Best of Rudog. I'm pretty sure this is uploaded. A long time ago. Oh, this is the button VOD. Oh my god. Best of Rudog. Oh my god. Merc 1, Merc 2. I remember all these. Oh my god. I did it. Well, I think I know what the culprit is, chat. Right click, groups, none. Oh, right click, group by, thank you, Middleclaw. What is this? I'm scared to click on this. Oh my god. How much younger I am.
Support of the stream, man. How you doing? Loop! Good to see you.
Why did I download this?
Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
You guys hear this?
If you're gonna be here in like 3 hours, I'm going to be probably continuing my bronze seal run.
Look at how skinny you are.
About halfway through the first seal.
Look at this. Look at the date though on this. Oh my god. What's the earliest? The earliest thing I have modified is Oh, I guess it's my modern physics homework. I'm scared of what these JPEGs are. 8 megabyte video download. What is that?
Want to fuck the chancellor in. Want to fuck the chancellor in.
Oh, there's my 1099. Yeah. Wow. That was before college dorm ramen. I do look that much skinnier. Yeah. I'm probably 40 pounds lighter. Let's check out some other ones. Oh, this is Against the Storm. I can just delete that. Well, okay. At least I figure out what the hell is eating up all my store. Who is this guy? I've never. Oh, it's my Bronze Seal speedrun. You don't have ale, but you do have this. And this. And what's this one? Okay, not now. That's a low quality stream. Or no? Thank you for reminding me to mute or pause all alerts. This is a world tour. Huh. All right. Well, thanks, chat. You guys have been really helpful. But in total, like, I can get rid of. Honestly, I could probably get rid of this folder too. Yeah, I don't need the Satisfactory server anymore, including the world saves. PyCharm projects, I could probably get rid of a lot of stuff. Xbox games, and then CurseForge. Yeah, CurseForge, I just have a whole lot of instances with a whole lot of screenshots and stuff. I bet you I can get rid of a lot of it, because all I care about is the screenshots. Look, this was the SMP. Look, that's us working on the resin farm. Or the trader hall with resin. Wouldn't want to dare lose that screenshot now, would we? I wouldn't think so, so. Why is there so many phantoms, KK? I'm scared. Allow me to send you a very satisfying video. Is that just you deleting like everything? If there's one thing that I don't want to delete ever from Minecraft, it's my screenshots folder. Not that I use it very often. But even if I lose the world, I want to have the memories. Why am I mining the sand? Stop it. For some reason, every module but the first is working gets scammed. It's probably quasi-connectivity issues. And I gotta go message Calvin. When in doubt, it's quasi-connectivity nonsense. Do 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 do. The space elevator. All right. Valid. It's working. Nice. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Proud of you, KK. It's not the most efficient. It's not spam proof, but it has 2 lights to indicate when a zombie is active and where. Functions every module, and most importantly, it works. Hey, honestly, if you're clear about spam protection, well, I'd probably break it. You should probably add spam protection. Eventually. Just so idiots like myself don't break it. No, water. Make it stop. About time I eat. I've been playing Minecraft the whole stream, but without breaks. Yeah, you should go do that, KK. I've been taking breaks. I probably haven't been here for 20 to 25 minutes. Minimum. Oh, this is all stone stuff. See you later. Good night. Yeah, unless if you're not back in 24 minutes. Nice chatting. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I finally break into my last water.
$5
And Matt
a
B just made
month.
me stream another half an hour. God damn it.
Howdy.
Matt B, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back to the Lowest Quality Stream on Twitch for 22 months. Enjoy the month of the emojis, extra channel points, and the ad previewing. And you just made me stream a half an hour longer. No, you're fine. I set myself a maximum, and 1 sub was basically the amount of time that I was going to let increase. I hate you. I was kind of looking forward to getting off. No, I need the digs. Man, you guys are gonna get almost 7 hours out of me, you bastards. Can't believe it. And all of it's been in the perimeter so far. I haven't left. Have I left? I left the perimeter at the start, I think, to go grab some more sand. But how you been? How you been, Matt? I appreciate the resub, as always. It's the first time a sub has actually increased the time. Not bad, busy, but okay. Damn cat wrecked my laptop chargers. I had to get a new one. Rip. That's unfortunate. Cats and their wire obsession. Like 2 peas in a pod. All right. You know what? In that case, let me turn off subs adding any. Let me turn off everything. Adding time. It's just the timer now. There. Congratulations. I wasn't expecting you to sub today. To be fair, I never expect to get anything. I still don't know why half you people sub and watch me. I don't understand. I'm just digging a hole, yapping, man. Like, you know, in that case, maybe I should run some more. Nah, I won't run any more ads. Actually, I might because I have to go pee. I might. My bladder's like, you should definitely run more ads. No more added time. It's the added time has hit my maximum time that I have a lot, like actual maximum time that I can stream. Because I really want to go to bed at 10:30. I've missed it by 2 hours the last 2 nights. Because listen, once I do it once and I get up and I get up at 6:30 once, then I'll be set on that sleep schedule. Because I'll be too tired to go to bed any later than that. There will be no stream tomorrow. as it's Grace's birthday tomorrow. So listen, chat. When she gets in chat, you must say happy birthday for your band. All right? Capiche? If I'm there. Well, you better be here for the next 47 minutes, Chris. Happy birthday to your band. God. Where would I be without you, Kiki? Probably saner. No. I'd be just as whacked. All right, chat. I really have to use the restroom. I'm gonna run 1.5 minutes of ad. Of 3. Really just gonna go with a purpose. So I will be right back. I'm back. All right. Hopefully that should make it to the end of the stream. Do 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 do. Here we go. Sprinting to the finish line. Even though that's not really how it works, because the finish line is a time measurement. You can't make time go any faster. Actually, you can. But not for you. You can't make time go any faster for you, but you can make time go faster for everybody else. Simply dig straight down and go towards the center of the earth. I haven't heard this song all day. Boom, 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 boom. Need to play Schlatt's rendition of this. The AI Schlatt. Boom, 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 boom. Such a goated video. Stenos, welcome back. I should have been 10 minutes left of stream, but somebody named Matt B had to resub for 22 months. I got 40 minutes left. Aren't you guys just lucky today? And then I promptly turned off the time. Like I can't do anymore. I can't do any more than like 6.5 hours. Should be, by the time I'm done, it'll be 6 hours and 45 minutes. A long time, chat. Please get a job and be better than me. I say as if I'm not actively trying to get a job, but you know. It's hard out there. Alright, Senos, I just need you to win that lottery, alright? That's my job plan. Just don't win the lottery. It's ridiculously hard. You gotta win the lottery, I know. If if I were smart, I'd get that contract in writing. Playing Lucky for Life this weekend. Did you not I'm assuming you didn't win the Powerball. Are you gonna play again? Did you play again for tonight or whatnot? I don't really know how it works. Are they drawing again tonight? That's what my mom said. Nobody won last drawing. I didn't buy more because I stayed home. Right. I just meant work in general. Never mind the lottery. Oh. That's funny. I know I can't beat myself up over it. But man, the job that I got an interview with would have been the perfect job. Like, so it might have single-handedly kept me in Michigan. I don't have the qualifications to be an assistant general manager. Hell, fuck no. And I want to do something in STEM. I want to do something in STEM. Because if I don't, I will simply be doing nothing, and I will be bored out of my mind. But Lucas, you think at other STEM jobs? No, you don't. It's not even about the money anymore. It's about the type of jobs that I want. I really should just be a teacher. Then I would never be bored. I think I would also want to blow my brains out for other reasons, though. Like dealing with children? Oh, hell nah. More dang. Go teach at a school that has a bowling team and be a bowling coach? There's actually certifications for that. That I kind of don't want to get. I like bowling, but not that much. Besides, I need to coach myself. So when I left, 24 minutes was left. When I returned, 35. Matt B resubbed for 22 months. That's what happened. Technically coach baseball at a youth level. I would love to be a baseball umpire. For like Little League and stuff. But that's over now. Yeah. I know I'd have 4 minutes left, but no, Matt B on the sub. No. No more time.
More time?
I turned it off. I turned it off. That's my hard limit. Technically 34 minutes puts me over my hard limit. I got 27 more seconds. You're wrong. Are you serious? You did. I turned it off.
Geeky Ninja, no!
Stop it!
See? Look.
It should be more time. I have it turned off. The hard limit was 10:30. Now it's 9:30 because I'm tired. No. No more money. I don't want to be held here anymore. No more money. No. Don't give me money. Save it for a stream when I can actually go longer. Which, I mean, was this stream? Maybe I just should have put the timer at like 4 hours. Let you guys increase it.
Yodeling sent us.
Where did that go up?
No more money.
40 minutes. Stop.
$5 a
God damn it, Casey. Stop. Thank you. For the tier 1. 3 months. No. God damn it. I should be done in like 2 minutes. At this rate, Mac's gonna end before I end. You turn it back. No, I didn't. I didn't. I haven't. Look at this, chat. Look. Please tell me what I did wrong. I turned it off. I turned it.
Geeky Ninja, no!
Mac would love to raid you.
No. It's turned off. I don't even. I want to go to bed on time. Stop it.
I'm in on this.
No, no. I wasn't trolling. I'm actually trying to end stream. See, but now you guys gave me money and now I feel bad. Thank you for the 3 months, Casey. Enjoy them at the emojis, extra channel points, and the ad free viewing. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you shitting me? That does not say 3 hours and 38 minutes. That doesn't. No, it doesn't. I know that doesn't say 3 hours and 38. Fuck. That was supposed to be anonymous. Cheater. Thank you for the 5 subs, Geeky. How does one make a redstone lamp? It's glowstone surrounded by 4 redstone in the north, south, and east, west non-nets of the crafting table. Click the right button next time. Next stream, you gotta add on. I can't just end. I can't. We'll see. I'm gonna go until I can't. I'm unemployed. What's getting up at 6:30 gonna do for me? Nothing.
Are we trolling you, or are you trolling us?
I genuinely expected to be done streaming by now. I'm actually slightly annoyed that I'm unable to pause the timer. Hey, I mean, to be fair, I think you guys are trolling yourself. I think you guys are trolling yourself because are you guys really going to watch another 3 hours, 3.5 hours of this? Where I just sit here and mine? No one's going to be watching my stream when I end, so you guys are just trolling yourself. Yes, I am. No! is the first time ever that I actually feel bad for you. I feel bad for me too. The time,
Yodeling Senos.
the timer's
Because
gone
more
up.
time.
It's gone up. Stop making it go up. How much mud flash for 9 hours? So this is fine. Oh, okay, that's fair. If you watch him dig netherite for 9 hours, then yeah, you can handle this. I just don't know if I can handle this. Chad, I have a honest, serious question though. Gotta do work late.
This is rude.
Okay, I have a serious quandary, so I don't scam you guys. Like this was never intended to be like a real. I just liked having the timer on the screen because I know myself. I like watching streams with timers on them. And I started the timer today at 6 hours because that's how long that I wanted to stream for. And so that's kind of how I think I'm going to do it until I get the actual chat implementation, and then I'm going to turn it off. But I don't want to like scam you guys. So like let's say that next stream I can only stream for a maximum of 2 hours. What I would do is I would throw a 2-hour timer up there normally. But like let's say that I cut fuck. What the you guys aren't supposed to be able to give me money. You're not. That does not. That's the timer's literally higher than when I started straight today. Are you? I don't know how you haven't gotten a sub, KK. I don't recognize half these people. Who's MJ Grava? I've never seen them before in my life. Okay, so how do I make this up to you? Because I'm not streaming until 3 in the morning. That's not happening. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Kyle. What do I do? The timer. Okay, I can't turn the timer off. I can't turn. The timer's supposed to be off. You guys aren't supposed to be able to stream for 6 hours. Am I really gonna ruin my sleep schedule over this?
Wow.
I
I'm
can't.
gonna go do work. I'll see you later, and good luck, lol.
Geeky Ninja, no!
You can't touch the timer. Mew ha 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 ha.
Chat, you realize that my dad gets up in like 6 hours and 11 minutes. Why is the timer longer than when it started stream today? I'm dying right after you said fuck my streams, get out. So you tag team your dad. Oh. He's gonna be like, that's my son not looking for jobs. Hey, wait a minute. What do I have it set at? I set it like $12 an hour. You know what I just realized? That means that every Maybe I don't have to feel so bad about this. Sorry, Dad. I kept streaming because I made money. Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. All right, maybe I don't have to feel so bad. Would I have to stream for 6 hours? Fuck.
Wow.
totally worth it.
No. Okay, all right. You guys can't get mad at me if I go and play another game, okay? At some point, I'm gonna not play Minecraft anymore. I don't know. Maybe I'll be fine. This is not... No. Yay, Project Zomboid. Honest to God, as long as the other game is Slay the Spire, I was gonna go play Overwatch. Because that's the only game that would keep me awake. Well, never mind. I'll be sleeping. See? This is what I mean. You guys are just... I was going to say, is Kyle Vane going to be up in 6 hours? Yeah, Kyle Vane's going to be up in 6 hours. Because in 6 hours' time, it'll be what time it is right now for him. Just remember to celebrate Grace's birthday tomorrow. He can't sleep in too late. Let's just say the next stream has to be another 6 hours. Oh. He has to add 6 hours to his next stream then? You know what? I'll just add it to a bank. This is how this is going to work. Is I'm just going to keep rolling it over. So I think that's how this is going to work. For however long I think I'm going to stream is what I add to the timer, right? I think we're speaking the same language, Geeky. So if I'm planning on streaming for 2 hours next stream, let's just say for example, then that means that right now I would have to set the timer at 8 hours and 9 minutes. Oh my god, thank you for the level 4 hype train. 11 subs and 203 bits. At least I get a good emote out of this, right? What in the hell is this? What is this emote? No comment? Okay, that's actually kind of good. All right, how about that? You know what? Add as much time as you want to the damn timer. I don't care. I'm ending at midnight. That's final. So, I don't know. Just bank up as much... Bank up as much time as you want. See, but that doesn't... But that doesn't... Like, that feels terrible because at that point it's just like a normal stream. Well, I guess it's not. I guess it's not, chat. Because if it were like a normal stream, I would have ended like 22 minutes ago. So, I guess it's not. How am I controlling the timer? It's Stream Elements right now. I have a browser source through Stream Elements. Oh my god.
And Stennis still keeps first. For now.
Stop. Here, I have an idea. Give me power. Let me choose when you stream longer. Listen, if I lived on my own, in which case I wouldn't be streaming right now because I'd have to be asleep to go to work. I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's Grace's birthday. I'm spending the evening with her. Just whenever I go live next, you guys can always just threat the timer. Be like, nah, you can't end. You've got time to make up. On top of what he'd really stream that day. Exactly. I have to give an earnest, honest estimate of how long that I would stream that day. Most, like, dead ass, most of the time, it's 3 hours. If I start at 6 p.m., I'm expecting to stream 3 hours. Which I'm going to call 2.5 because that's... Honestly, what does Twitch Tracker say my average stream length is? And I must add that to every single stream. How about that? Twitch Tracker says my average stream is 2.4 hours. So therefore, every time I go live, I must add, what is that? 2 hours and 24 minutes to the stream. All right, we have a deal, chat. We have a deal. Fuck. Every time I go live, I must add. I need an incentive. Next stream is 9 hours. No. I must stream until it will physically cut into my sleep. You know that wind down time that I like to get after stream before I go to bed? Yeah, that's just not going to exist for a little while, I guess, huh? I'm gonna have to learn how to go to bed right after stream. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. For every stream he does not finish the timer for, he adds a half an hour to the next stream. Oh my god, no. I don't need that. No. You guys weren't even supposed to be able to add time today. I got scammed. You know who got scammed today? It wasn't you, it was me. I got scammed. I got scammed. Well, it's a subathon. It's the subathon widget, yeah. If you open it up, there's in the upper right-hand corner, you can select the mode, the presentation mode, I think. And if you select the JSON editor, it'll bring up the code for it. Oh, boo-hoo, you got scammed with extra money. No, I don't care. I don't care. It's not about the money. It's about I'm being held hostage by my own Twitch chat. I think that's the one. Yeah, it's the... Without the half an hour penalty, you could just stream as much timer as you want, and then it's just a normal stream. Not you being forced to. No, see, but the thing is, KK, is that I would... I have to add my average stream length to every stream, which means in order for me to get down to the timer, which means in order for me to get rid of the timer, I have to stream more than I usually do. Grace, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. 7 more hours. That's what I said. I got scammed, Grace. I got scammed. I currently they should have been unable to add more time to the timer. They then found out that it didn't work, and then there was a level 4 hype train that happened. I'm pretty mad about it. How the fuck did you get scammed? Because I disabled the... I did it right. I turned it off. I turned it off. Look here. Look at this. You see this, chat? You see? That's on. This is off. They're all set to off. And then somehow they threw a whole bunch of money at me and it added more time. No. See? I was supposed to be done with stream like 20 minutes ago. Guys, I needed to be awake in the morning. We've come up with a solution. We've come up with a solution, Grace.
Us? Would we do that?
Every time I go live, I must add my average stream length to the timer until the timer is gone. Which means that every time I go live, 2.5 hours is automatically added to the timer. Whether or not I stream that much, that doesn't matter. Which means the only way for me to make progress on the timer is for me to give them longer streams. Which is, you know, that's the whole point of a subathon, right? So that's the compromise. The reason for the penalty is that the next stream is 3 hours plus 5 extra hours. If you stream 3 hours and 10 minutes, wouldn't really be a timer holding you hostage now. Yes, it would! Yes, it would! With the 30-minute penalty, it incentivizes the next several streams to be at least 3.5 hours long. So you're saying I should add 2.5 hours or 2 hours and 24 minutes at the start of the next of every stream. Oh, I see. And so yeah, it forces me to stream longer. Yeah, I see what you mean. Every stream I don't finish the timer, I have to add more. How is the time at 6 hours? I was gone. I see your point. Okay, how about for every stream? You know what? Every stream that the timer... Yeah, I like that. Also, I would be adding 2 hours and 24 minutes because that's my average stream length. So every time the timer is above a normal stream, I add a half an hour. I like that. All right. I've had enough with this democracy nonsense. What I just said is final. What? So to KK's point, if I only, for sake of arguments, let's say my average stream length is 3 hours. Since my original idea was just to add 3 hours every time that I go live, that would mean that the timer has no effect because there's no penalty for me not chipping away at the timer. Right? Because then the timer would just exist in the background. And if nobody gave any bits or subs or anything like that, then it would just stay there. But if I don't keep it under a certain threshold, then I will get penalized for it, which is what's going to happen this stream. Right? Which means in order to make... So if I'm tasked with keeping it under a certain threshold, then I am incentivized to give you guys longer streams. You guys are lucky that I'm unemployed. All right. That's all I'm going to say. Because the moment that I become employed, this shit stops. Just going to say that. This shit stops when I get a job, all right? Actually, you know what? Fine. Just keep giving me money. It'll be fine. Just keep giving me money. Is you're adding on 3 hours each day? It'll be my average stream length, which is 2 hours and 24 minutes. But yeah. So. And then every stream that I don't end with the timer being under 2 hours and 24 minutes, I get penalized an extra 30 minutes. Which it's not going to be under 2 hours and 24 minutes when I go to bed. I spent 3 hours this morning looking for jobs. It's fine. I can do both. Subs at a lot of time. Yeah, subs add 30 minutes. As that comes out to I earn $6 an hour. Fuck, that's not that good. But hey, for a hobby, it's not bad. For every hour that's on the timer, I have to do a fourth of that every day, at least in job searching. 12,480 a year if you do 40 hours of work. Hey, that's not bad. That's actually not terrible. I don't hate that. Seeing as my current living situation is free. Gifted subs aren't discounted though, that's correct. Brother downloaded a mod for dirt tools. He gave half the durability as wooden, and you can only use dirt tools, and somehow he's mined 680,000 dirt. Holy crap. Oh. Tier 3 subs add an hour, guys. I can't believe it. This is a story of how I got held hostage by my Twitch chat. And I can already tell I'm gonna need someone's help on this. Hey, honestly, if I get bored of digging, I'm so down to hop on the SMP. That means tier 2 should add an hour and tier 3 should add 2+ hours. Oh yeah, I know. It's not valuable for you guys. It's more valuable for me. But you know, you're totally right. Trust me, I was thinking about that. I was like, man, I should really adjust tier 2 and tier 3 times to at least be close to comparable to tier 1s. Yeah, because at that rate, tier 2 should be... Tier 2 is double, right? Tier 2 is double, and then tier 3 is 6x, I think? So tier 3 should add 3 hours to the timer. I believe I have that right. I can't believe it. I'm gonna stream for 9 hours today. Unfucking believable. I'm sorry I'm swearing so much. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I don't want to be here. How have you guys made it? How have you guys made it to where I have streamed for 6 hours and 38 minutes and the timer has gone up? I was 40 minutes away. I was 40 minutes away. I could smell the end. I could smell it. All this is going to do is make sure that when I go live, I have a lot of time on my hands. Which honestly, I don't hate that. Because it incentivizes long streams and making sure that when I stream, I have enough time to stream. So honestly, I don't hate the whole philosophy, right? I already made an announcement in my Discord that means I don't have a schedule. I don't think seen anyone so mad from earning like at least $50 in 10 minutes. I wanted to go to bed. Honest to God's truth, this is not a rage bait. I genuinely tried to turn off the ability to add time to the timer. If that doesn't tell you I'm not rage baiting you, I don't know what will. I was going to be done streaming by now, but nope. I got another 2 hours and 45 minutes of mandated time. Oh, this is the wrong shit. And 3/4 of you aren't even going to be here. Why not yet? This is not rage bait. Adding 300 hours would probably tell me you're not rage baiting. No, no, not doing 300. Nope. I seriously, like, if that doesn't work, that's kind of a problem. I wonder if I have to refresh. I wonder if I have to refresh every time. Here, let me actually try and figure this out, because I need to have control over the time. Otherwise, this is going to be a problem. Okay.
Geeky Ninja, no!
I don't see a problem.
Guys, I've been streaming for like 30 minutes and the timer's gone down 5 minutes. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I don't want to know how much timer I have. I'll play around with it on my own. With the test timer. Actually, I'll just play around with it when this is over. I didn't even realize that we've been listening to a song that I normally skip over. I don't think I've ever listened this far to the end before. It sounds like Shadow, is it? What? Should make this stream never end, guys. Who's in? Listen. I want to build... a subathon where you guys chatting adds time to the timer. That is the whole reason why there's a timer on the screen now. It was simply to be used as a test. One, so people would watch the timer and thus watch my stream longer. And two, so I could actually try and work with the stupid Java code that I have no idea what any of it means. To see if I could come up with some way to get the Stream Elements timer to recognize chat messages. And I even turned it off because I was like, you know what? You guys have added enough time to the timer. I don't need you to add any more time tonight. The test is complete. And I'll turn it off. I can get total chat messages, but I still haven't found messages per stream API. Hey, Kyle, stupid question. Could you not assign a local variable at the start of every stream? So you could parse and publish and then compare to old, you can figure out how many new chat messages occurred in that period. You're going to get off at 4 a.m. Incorrect. I'm getting off at midnight. There's nothing you can do. I'm hitting the end stream button at midnight. All right, this is happening. Yeah, or set a fixed variable. Yeah. So you can get messages. So you can, or I guess, can the bot handle that? Can the widget handle that? I don't know. You youngins are better. I don't know what this is. Mac told me to ask you. You've been a wonderful help today. They come in the form of bits, tier 1 sub, tier 2 sub, tier 3 sub. Apparently follows work too. You can go... Oh my god, I swear to god if I can... I didn't even consider like a raid. You know, a raid where like 8 people follow me and that's just another 2 hours. Quick, where's the alt accounts? No, I'm just disabling that one. I'm manually setting that to 0. Just to make sure. There. I swear to God, if new follows add time, I have it turned off. I have it set to... Okay, what's the time? I'm going to refresh this. Just to... 6.5 hours? Okay, I'm refreshing. Everything's on again. No. That's why. It's because they secretly weren't. If I refresh. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Uh-oh. Did you save? There's no save. Hang on. Did you apply the changes? Yeah, I don't know. Good. How did I fix this last stream? This control panel that I have in OBS, like I can't trust it. I don't want to scam you, so make sure that you know if shit hits the fan here. I want you guys to not get scammed at a time. Everything's on again. Tells me he did apply. There's not a button. There's not a button. There. I've turned them off in Chrome. There. Now there's no way you can add more time to... Well, I guess we kind of agreed upon that you can. So fine. Go ahead. I'm not dealing with follows. And I'll actually apply the correct changes here. Nah.
Test.
Did it work? I don't think it worked. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, oh my god. And then what? Tier 3 should be 3 hours? Alright, there. Other subs. What are other subs? Those are gifted. Those are 30. Tips, I don't have donations, so I don't care about those. Oh, I just saw the timer move. I hate you.
At least I saw the plus whatever seconds pop up. Retest.
Yeah, it added it. I hate that. I can't. Whatever. Whatever. It's okay, chat. It's okay. I'll just make sure I have the browser source open instead of using the control panel, even though I'm worried because the OBS control panel is directly linked. Here, can I pop it out? Oh no. When I pop it out, it's not the same control panel anymore. But now it is. Oh, I can't trust that. Oh, I can't trust that. Okay, good to know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's exactly what you want when you just got bullied into streaming another 6 hours. That's exactly what you want. Okay. Get it off my screen. It's okay. It's okay. I'm calm, cool, and collected. Just like I normally am. Listen to this, chap. Would you stay, and answer me this question honestly, would you stay at your job for another 6 hours or $60? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. You couldn't make me stay at my job if you gave me $600 for another 6 hours. I don't even work 6 hours most days. I hate you for being so smart, Geeky. How do I acquire that work style? I'm still in middle school. Okay, fair. See? Would you go to school for another 6 hours? For $60? For $60? Ain't no way. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I put in the work for years for this gig. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, something tells me you're not 22 anymore. No offense, Kiki. I was on call weekends and evenings. Oh my God, are you like a field engineer? Where people call you out because, our system's broken and nobody on staff can fix it. No one likes school though. I love school. If somebody said, here's $60 to go sit in class for another 6 hours, oh, I'd totally do it at college. If it goes directly into Twitch subs that I can use at will to I support you, I would gladly stay at school for another 6 hours. You like school? What is wrong with you? I like learning. Makes me feel like I accomplished something. You know, if I'm not going to provide any company, you know, if I'm not going to provide any societal value, the least I can do is learn, right? But when batch jobs failed, I'd get up and fixed it. Didn't break often, and I phased out that support. Middle schoolers are the worst. I would argue middle school is probably the worst. It's in between when everyone's a kid and everyone's like an adult. They're also fun. Yeah, you raise a good point, Grace. They're pretty funny. What did I do? You did nothing. My folks told me teenagers were the worst. I think if I asked my parents, give me if you had to pick a 3-year span that you would consider me my worst at, I'm pretty sure they would say 11 to 14. That would be my guess. The worst 3 consecutive years that I was for them, I think they would say 11 to 14. That's just my guess. That's when I remember being a bad kid. Why are teens like so discriminated? Because you do dumb shit all the time. I'm sorry, that's just the truth. That's you. I know that's not me. But I would argue that that's probably the age range that for most people, I don't know. I bet you it varies a lot based on gender. I bet you it's different for boys and girls. Some people are still 8 years old, and some are trying to be 20. Okay. They think they're adults, but then they act like kids. That's a good one. Like my foe says that because teens, at least in their experience, were rebellious and didn't listen and fought them on everything. I kind of gave up on fighting my parents on everything once I hit like 8th grade, I think. High school. I think I had finally realized by that time it was quicker. I would get to do the things that I wanted to quicker if I just did what they wanted to. Like, I would get to come home and not do anything faster if I just went clothes shopping with my mom. I was like, oh. And then I would realize, oh, the whole like clothes shopping thing wouldn't be that bad. Or the whole doing X, Y, and Z wouldn't be that bad. No. Oh, so I lost? No, I just rationalized. One of the benefits of getting shit done, as any young person comes to learn, yeah. Obviously, I didn't apply that to my schoolwork. In a cold lab environment, they can reason like adults. That's true. Wait, no, it says that they can think like adults, but in a hot emotional situation, that goes to shit. Yeah, 100%, yeah. And they're like, do your fucking homework. Well, yeah, that's their job. That's also your job to do your homework too. I went clothes shopping not too long ago for dress shirts, which I need to put through the laundry machine. The laundry machine? Yeah. The washer sometime soon. Because, like a terrible human being, I didn't put them on hangers as soon as I stopped wearing them, which was for one day. So now they're all wrinkly, which means I need to put them through the washer. I have to get cowboy boots, pants, and related attire for my niece's wedding. Yeah, Stenos is breaking paint. Stenos is gonna have to reset his pants timer. I mean, you could just decline the wedding invite, you know? Although, I don't know, Stenos. I'm pretty sure going to your niece's wedding does outweigh your pants timer. It's worth it, yeah. You have a wedding idea. Oh lord, here we go. She said it in all caps. Chat, run for the hills. But only after you said happy birthday. Lucas, I have a good wedding theme idea. Oh shit. Here we go. Grow up, like, what am I supposed to do? It's a valid point. Send it to me in DMs. And I'm scared. So I got total chat messages. Yo! That's awesome, Kyle. I don't know if you're still here. Based on what you said. Cowboy? I wasn't inviting. I am officiating. It's a bit more involved. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Well, you totally can't decline. Yeah. Leave it alone, Kyle. Tell me how you did that, and I'm gonna trust myself, and ChatGPT can get the rest.
Okay. Muting to get some sleep. Best of luck. Lulland once again. Grace, happy birthday or your band.
Enjoy the sleep, Geeky. I hope to be... Can I just end... The problem is this, if I end stream now, I'm just more likely to accrue a penalty on next stream. I'm just screwed all ways to Sunday, aren't I? What's the timer up to now? I got rid of the widget. 6 hours. Why do I have a Twitch notification? Oh, Hype Train. Happy birthday to the penalty box. Yes. Rose streaming until 4 a.m. That's not happening. I'm not streaming until the timer is done. I'm going to incur a penalty. So the timer that I'm gonna start next stream at is whatever this stream ends at, plus 2 hours and 24 minutes, plus a half an hour. So I need to add 2 hours and 54 minutes to the start of next timer. And then maybe, just maybe, I'll get that one under 2 hours and 24 minutes when I end. And then I won't incur another penalty. Your average is 224. Dang, that's lower than I thought. When I was in freshman year, a lot of my streams were an hour and a half to 2 hours. Because I wasn't getting enough sleep. And so towards like an hour and a half into stream, which was like 7 or 8 p.m., I would get hit with this wave of tiredness that I wouldn't know what to do with. So I would just end stream. I then figured out that I can power through it and be fine on the other side. And B, I fixed that by figuring out that 8 hours of sleep is not a recommendation, it's a necessity for me. And then just like that, I was able to do longer streams without feeling like death. Hence the reason that I really haven't felt tired all this stream, besides for little bits here and there, because I didn't set an alarm. I went to bed at 12, it was 1. Went to bed at 1 and I woke up at 9:20. So I got my 8 hours plus. And it was plus because I shorted myself the last 2 days. Wait, then that's skewing the data? Use the most 20 recent stream times? No. I'm not doing the math on that. Also, that doesn't take into account the fact that that it's summer. And I like don't have a job, right? If I were to have a job, my average stream time would probably be 2.5 hours. So it's accurate. I would say it's accurate. I mean, that stream length has been when I've had school, when I haven't had school, when I've had a job, when I haven't had a job. So I would say it's a pretty good accurate representation. All right, Ruda, I gotta sleep. See you next stream. Take care, Benny. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Mac's actually gonna get to raid me. Unbelievable. As soon as I milk this clock to 0, I'm getting rid of it until I'm actually ready to implement it. As soon as the timer's gone. Yeah, I should fill in. Oh no. Oh, I'm still lurking in his stream. Actually, do. Yeah, the last message sent in his chat was over an hour and 20 minutes ago. You guys can go hang out with him, because I'm still going to be here when he ends. I appreciate all the work that you did, Kyle, if you can hear the sound of my voice. If you could somehow get what you did to me. Sorry, I'm closing tabs here. No, you hire their voices? Oh, he's streaming. Oh, that's right, because he's in an SMP. Ah. I can't believe that I got scammed. told to come here. Yeah. Yeah, he needs the yappers more than I do. I'm just in the zone digging my perimeter, man. That was like cinematic cam there. At least I'm gonna have insane perimeter progress. In the zone? Yeah. I can't play. I feel like I have to do that. You know what? I have to get rid of the timer by the end of the month. Otherwise, 24-hour stream. As punishment. Deal? That's good motivation for me to get rid of the timer. Timer must be at 0 by the end of the month. Otherwise, 24-hour stream. Punishment. I just realized that just sounds like an incentive to get you to give me more money. No, I have to have a punishment that's not related to streaming. I think that's very fair considering it's the third. Grace, is that rage baiting? I mean, I guess the whole concept of the timer is rage bait anyway, right? So you know what? Let's just lean into it. Let's just do a Roo Dog month-a-thon, right? I mean, at some point, Geeky Ninja and Kyle Vane have to stop giving me money, right? Back? Did you hear what we figured out? I figured out a punishment if I don't zero out the timer by the end of the stream. Or by the end of the month. I have to do a 24-hour stream. So, some little bit incentive to give me money, as well as an actual terrible punishment. It doesn't matter if I have a job by then. 24-hour stream on the weekend. I'll figure it out. I'll make it happen. You need to put your job first. Exactly, which is why I said I'd do it on the weekend. I'd figure it out. Like, I mean, I have to get some time off, right? I would have to have... Honestly, the best time for me to do a 24... Yeah, I'd have to have 2 days. Look at S&P General really quick. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, oh, 100% KK. I would not be spending the whole time in my single-player world. Also, I need to run some ads to go get some more water. How do I make these rails ascending? Oh, this is minecart unloader, right? That's the minecart unloader, right? Because I think. Yeah. Let me load up the schematic and see. Easy place mode is one way, probably. If you break the observer, I'm not sure you can have rails ascending like that. Load schematic, El Mango. What did I call it? Minecart or hopper minecart unload. That's right. Load schematic. You're building it wrong? My cauldron's here. Why is there an observer above the blocks? I don't think this is the El Mango design. Oh, then I have no idea. But my instinct says it's not possible. Remember, that is a node block. Wow, that's mean. Genuine, how do I easy place then? If you go into H plus C, I don't even know if that'll work. Nope, that's a lie. It's X plus C to get Tweakaroo. And then I believe it's... Nope, it is a mini HUD. It's got to be a light, or a Lightmatica, sorry. Configurations, hotkeys, easy place. Easy place, use key. This is the toggle that you want. Make sure this is just your right click or whatever, right? Like, if that doesn't work, then the design is wrong. Like, which way the rails are here? Basically, what you're trying to do, Valk, is you're trying to have... You want to have a rail that's ascending into here. I don't think that's possible. Oh, there you go. I figured it out. It is possible. Very easy. You put a block here, break the rail, and put it like that. Oh, and make sure that it's the last rail that you push, that you put. So like do something like this, right? And then just go, then break the rail, then go like that. There you go. Did that help you, Valk? Did that make sense? Penny, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. That's what I needed. Thanks. No problemo. All right, now I am Lacrosse 996. Good to see you. Welcome in. Easy place did not work. I kind of figured. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Let me see if I can do what you want anyway. How are you doing, Lacrosse? Hope you're having a good day today. I did say it was going to be a big stream today. I just didn't anticipate this. Jeez.
Lacris 996, thanks for the follow. I appreciate
Oh, I turned
you
off
less than
followers that
free.
one time. Thank God. Bro, tu habla español? No. I do not. Me explique English. Je parle un peu de français.
Wow.
Oh my god, you're still going.
Chris, I'm going to try and make it another 2 hours. Also, thank you for adding 54 seconds to the timer, Chris. I think I need to make an exclamation mark timer command. How long have I been going? 7 hours and 20 minutes. Listen, Grace, them adding time to the timer changes nothing right now. Right now. You know, it's your stream, right? I know. I just feel bad for... I don't need to scam people out of money. That's not my goal. If y'all want to give me money, I'm going to give you your value for it. She didn't miss the notification. That's why you can sign up for notifications in the Discord. Oh. You can cut it when you want. Hey, I did say Giga stream today. Yeah, I'm cutting it at midnight. But right now, I'm going to take an ad break because I need water. I'm out of every... I didn't expect to be... Bro. Okay, thanks, babe. In that case, I'm still going to be here. I might as well run some more ads. Make more money, I guess. I kid. Y'all are awesome. Seriously, thanks for all the bits and subs and all that. And you guys hanging out and chatting while I'm here. I'm going to go grab like 3 more waters and use the restroom and all that. So I will be back in like 3 to 4 minutes. Y'all are awesome. All right. See you in a few. You know what I am for you guys? I'm the court gesture. That's all I am. I am just a court gesture. Song is so good. It's a good one. This is by far not my favorite song. It's a good one. People remember Alan Turing, who led the team that cracked the Enigma code. Not so much his sister Kay. Oh, cats. I think I've fallen for this. You said this joke before. Hey, unrelated, but when are we going to get more things to spend? Just hoard them for now, babe. I'll think of something. Maybe you can help me think about something. I don't know. All right, here we go. We yearn for the mines. Where am I digging? Where's all the things? Oh, it's over here. Maybe you can help me come up with something. Bot? Yep. Thanks, babe. Rank 2. Lol. That was about Karl Marx's sister, Anya. Yeah, that's right. Hey, nice job. Anya Marx. That was a good one. That was a good one, middle class. I'm not sure if I get the one. It's about, like, okay supplies the food and the drinks. $4,400. Rip. Nah. You got a long ways to go, babe. Sorry. Maybe if you cheered some bits or something. Lance is not a common name anymore, but in medieval times, people were called Lance a lot. Oh. These are actually some good ones. I don't hate these dad jokes. Grace, are you going to go to bed soon, or would you like to hop in VC with chat for a little bit? Kay Turing. Oh, food or drinks. Kate. that was really good. Big fan. Big fan of Kay Turing. There's a shovel, right? I'm gonna have to go repair tools at the Wither Skeleton farm soon. I don't know. Do you think I increased my average playing time per day in Minecraft? Playing, oh, I don't know, 7 hours? It'll be 9 hours by the end of the day. In this world. I'm doing homework, but I can't if you need me to entertain them. No, and just fun. If you were just chilling and doing nothing, but if you're doing homework, I'll let you be. Maybe I'll go live for 3.5 hours tomorrow during midday to kill some time. Baby, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. How you been? How's life been treating you? I've been bullied into streaming for 9 hours. Literally, I was going to end an hour and a half ago. No. An hour ago at least. And then chat's like, here's 10 subs. Now stream for not only the next 3 hours tonight, but at least 3 more. Also decided I will not be making sprung proof or lock other buttons. So just function off trust and common sense to read instructions. Fair. Fortunately, I might be doing homework tomorrow, just like at some point. Just finished my college and I've been chilling a bit now. Me too. Well, chilling is not the word I would be using for stressfully hunting for a job. But I'm done too. Just gotta get my diploma in the mail now. Which means right now my life currently consists of job hunting and streaming Minecraft. You know. 2 very typical things, I guess. Pillager somewhere. He's trapped down here? Oh, hello, buddy. Got him. Poor guy was left behind. I have a job as a barista, but I've been searching for a position in my degree area. Yeah, I'm kind of in between. I just want a job that's engaging right now, like that I actually have to use my brain for. Because I'm kind of position locked to where I am right now. That's non-negotiable, Grace. Understand that. But I also don't want like a boring ass job that I'm gonna hate my guts for. Like, sorry, like a barista. I don't want to. I don't want those types. I've done what people would call shit tier jobs more than enough. A job in what I actually study for is just going to require more school that I don't have / don't want to give it right now. So it's not a RAM issue, at least. But just something STEM related. Like, please. How did I forget to drain this? Really? That's why I'm carrying the sponges on me. But you're not fruity enough to be a barista, baby? You would not make a good coffee, and I stand by that. Oh, duh. You have to actively like all coffees, and I most certainly do not. What Olivia's doing, I would rather jump off of a bridge. If somebody told me, hey, you have to work at Bigby for the next 40 years before you can retire, I think I would just perish. Like, genuinely. Nothing against people who work at Bigby. But if I had to do it for 40 years, I would perish. Like, I'm sorry, Grace. Life's not worth living. Even with you, if I'm forced to be a barista at Bigby. Like, no, I will not do that. Not because you don't like coffee, it's because you're too straight. I am very straight, man. Grace supremacy. I mean, I live in Europe. What are you doing awake then? Well, Olivia's not going to work there for 40 years. Exactly, which is why it's okay. Like, I know that's not her goal. But if like my punishment was to work as a barista at Big Me for 40 years, I'm sorry. It was nice knowing you. But the Golden Gate Bridge is looking mighty fine. You actually streaming until midnight? That's the goal. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Like if I just hit a wall at like 11:15, I'm out. I'm not gonna push it any longer. But if I can handle, it, then yeah. If I feel how I feel right now in an hour and a half, then yeah, I'll make it. I'm gonna try. Oops, that's outside the barrier. The best song is Aria Math. Fight me. You don't know music if you don't think Aria Math is top 2. There's one other song that I would consider up there. Enjoy whatever you're doing. That's, for me, I should be decompressing from stream right now, preparing to go to bed in 15 minutes. Grace, what time are you coming over in the morning? Too straight to work a barista. It's hard to argue with that, though. As much as I hate that logic, you're kind of right. I don't know what all the words mean that people say. Probably 8-ish. All right. Whoops. That makes me not straight. No, that she said too straight. She said too straight. You can be straight and be a barista. I am simply too straight to be a barista, according to my future wife, which, you know, she happens to know a lot about me, so. And I don't disagree with the assessment. That's my shovel. Like, that if the blue hair nose ring, they them barista is making your coffee, you know it's gonna be good. Oh, that's totally true. Yep. $100%. They put their soul into those coffees. No, you be straight. Okay. Hey now. This is an FF stream. You think FF stands for family friendly? No, it stands for fucking freaky. I came up with that as I was saying it. I think that's pretty good. I was like, quick, I need an acronym for F. Oh! Gotta give me some credit for that one. That's not terrible. Hey, I appreciate it. Who added
The most accurate statement I've heard you say.
fucking freaky stream? Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the bit, Chris. Thank you for the 10 bits earlier. Chris, do you need any help with math homework? I will gladly do calculus on stream. But based on our messages earlier in the day, you have gathered that limits are not the most difficult thing in the universe. I imagine you're probably getting close to the head of the bed, aren't you? Let's do some math. Listen, I don't know if I'd rather be doing math, but it is certainly something that I would not hate to be doing. Limits are a cakewalk? Yeah, it's what you do with limits that become the hard part. The limit as h approaches 0 of f of x plus h minus f of x all over h. Congratulations, I just defined the derivative. Yeah, but not totally. Or you could say there exists some epsilon within some... I didn't learn the epsilon delta definition. And if your teacher is good, you shouldn't do. Or you shouldn't either. If you have to learn the epsilon delta definition of a derivative in Calculus 101, then you should drop the class and get another teacher. It is a waste of time. Redstone shenanigans you could help with? How about at 11 p.m. I'll hop on the SMP. It's probably too late for you, Doc. I don't know what your schedule is. I want to play with Grace on the SMP, though. Grace is doing homework, though, being responsible young woman, and I'm over here like 40 minutes. I could do that, yeah. Yeah, I'll hop on in 40 minutes. Let's get some SMP action. I don't even know where I am. I think I'm in the hole. Dead. What kind of maths are like college level in America? Well, I just graduated with a bachelor's in physics. So the math that I took calculus 1, 2, and 3, differential equations 1 and 2. I took vector calculus, which is more than likely just a part of Calc 3 for you. Vector calc, I did. Tensor calculus was the most complicated math class I did. I then took, on top of vector calc, I took boundary value problems as one of my math classes, which is like, that's where you learn about partial differential equations. Intro to partial differential equations. And then the final math class I took was Intro to Probability, which that was a cakewalk. But in sort of math specific tracks, there's real analysis, there's proofs, there's combinatorics. I'm just listing up all the math classes that we have. There's topology, there's partial differential equations, I also took linear algebra. My bad. I forgot about linear algebra. Most useful math that I took probably was linear algebra. Don't put this on stream. It is simply the biggest exponent, Chris. Maybe tomorrow I'll bring my laptop, but I do have to leave relatively early. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. I could see if I could get my Minecraft going on my laptop, maybe. It was a hard lag spike. Seven's wrong? I don't get why B is wrong. I know why C, D, and E are wrong, but I do not get why B is wrong. C should be 13. D should be 37. And then E should be 1, or possibly does not exist. Brewdog, 7 hours. Yeah, I got bullied. Look at the timer. I started the timer at 6 hours because I wanted to stream for 6 hours today. And then chat was like, here's 15 subs worth of money. And I said, fuck. What's up, RC? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Okay, well, C and D are obviously wrong. One, or E. E is not a hyperbola, or E is a hyperbola. E is not a, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure E does not exist. But think about C and D more. Sorry, I'm helping Chris with math because it's more interesting digging a perimeter. Can I self-promo the new server? Everybody in Planet Minecraft not joining. Dumb question of the year, but how do I change the layers of a schematic? I have it hotkeyed. I believe by default, it's page up and page down by default. If you're looking for a place to change those hotkeys, you can scroll through here. And layer next and layer previous is what you want. I have mine mapped to, left shift up and down for obvious reasons. Up and down. But page up and page down is the default. I'm surprised I remembered page up and page down with the default. Or what you can always do, Valk, you can always go into the configuration. I didn't look at it yet. Sorry. I looked at it, but I didn't comprehend it. You can always go into your Lightmatica tab, go to render layers, cycle through this until you get a single layer range, and then you can go like up and down. If you post like if you post something in the self promo channel, I don't see why not. You just post like one message. Seem not too convinced. I'm not, but if you keep it short, I won't mind. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I gave you the approval. I don't know. I was just mostly thinking about would anybody from our server actually join? And I'm 90% sure the answer to that is no. But like, no reason why you can't ask. We've got a lot of people who play single player, obviously. Promor. Whoops. I don't have any sand in my inventory. That's ghastly. Whoops. Well, you guys are officially going to hear probably all the songs at least once. We're going to make it through the playlist. I'm more impressed at my ability to not get tired after listening to the Minecraft music for 8 hours. Like, that's what I'm impressed by. Also, I'm not going to change my title when I go in the SMP, because guess what? I'm still going to be in a perimeter. KK, when you are finished, can you put a list of materials that you need for the crap? Like, if you have a design for the trading hall too, again, if you need redstone or anything, at least chuck it in the Discord, and maybe people will get on and help you out with it. I don't know. More likely to if you put something in the... Oh, I think KK said he was going to be back. Fuck. My bad. Beep, beep, beep. And suddenly my fan is blowing real cold air. It's going to get chilly in my room tonight. Maybe that's what's been keeping me awake. It's the cold air. What's the timer down now to? Let's say 5:22. Oh my god. Fuck. In order to handle no more penalty, I would need to stream for 3 more hours. So I'm definitely incurring a half an hour penalty. That looks fine to me. Yeah. Sleeping in a cold room is good for you? Yeah, I know. Feels great. Yeah, the ideal temperature to sleep in is something like 60 to 68 degrees. My room doesn't get below 78 degrees in the summer. Man, I want to end so bad. I want to end so bad. All right, I think I need to stretch. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Man, if only my standing desk was higher, I would actually use it while playing Minecraft. Problem is I can really only use my under desk treadmill when I'm not like actively using both my mouse and my keyboard. Because it's just I'm not precise enough, and I don't walk right. I like lean forward. I stick my hips. It's weird. But I found that I can do it if I just use the mouse. Because then I can have my other hand at my side and I don't feel like I'm reaching. Room says 17 Celsius, which is like 62. Yeah, that's definitely not what my room is. If I had to take a guess, I'd say my room is probably like maybe 69. Like unironically, maybe 69, 68. Could even be 70. But with my fan pulling in air kind of close from the window, probably not. It's probably 69. But I have no way of knowing. Almost out of shovels. What time is it now? Honestly, I think we're going to call today for digging, and I'm going to go repair. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's go. Oh, I thought I was missing a sponge for a second. I was like, what? Right, the obsidian can go in there for now. Lark, I need silence. Enjoy the silence, babe. It's okay, I need silence from you too. Mwah. Can't be mean to you, it's your birthday. You know what? I'm making it to midnight simply for one reason. I am making it to Grace's birthday. It's happening, chat. I am going to make it to Grace's birthday. Nothing is going to get in my way. Look how fast we're going. Need to go to the Wither Skeleton Farm. That's like all the way on the other end, isn't it? Yeah. So slower moving now. So slow. Bim bim boom bim bim boom bim bim bam. Gotta repair basically a shulker of shovels and 1 2/3 shulkers. I need to turn my mob switch on. At least I remembered. Oh, come on. Nighttime? No, it's not. Yay. And God said, "Let there be mobs in the nether again." Psh, psh. Any mobs? I don't see any. I want to hear a ghast or something. Oh, I heard a piglin. Or pig, so we're good. Alright, yep, now we're definitely good. Oh, this isn't where my LAs are stored. They're stored at the gold farm. Alright, hello. Long time no see, Mr. Wither Skeleton Farm. It's been quite a while. I think we're going to start with pickaxes first. So I think I can put all these in my inventory. Yes. Alright, fire in the hole. That doesn't work anymore. I need to change the cooldown. How long did that perimeter take to do? A few months. Like 4 or 5 months, maybe? I don't understand any of this, but that isn't important yet. What, any of what you're looking at or any of the redstone that you're doing? I can try and help with the redstone. I'm not the best at figuring out what does what, but I think I can be of assistance to you. That's alright, as soon as I'm done repairing all my tools, I'll jump over, Val. I'm not even worried about what does what. Again, not important. Oh. What is the important part? Building it? Hey, at least, like, the song would be playing right now. Yes. Are you at your perimeter? Clearing the lava must have been a pain. Did you use sand? I used scaffolding for this one specifically. And then for the other perimeter, I chose an area that didn't have a lava lake underneath it. So I didn't have to clear a massive area. This one I had to clear a massive lava lake because of the Nether Fortress. But I found that scaffolding was the most efficient way of clearing sand, especially while using Mini HUD and Tweakaroo, which saved a lot of time. "2:36 p.m. is when I started streaming. Did not expect to still be streaming at 10:45 p.m. All the hard work paid off with the insane spawn rates. Yeah, I get around 1,200 per hour. Something like that. 1,100 per hour. Skulls per hour, that's what I mean. But I also use it as an XP farm because it's insane as an XP farm. It's better than an Enderman farm because you pick up large amounts of XP faster. I still can't believe this runs at under 50 MSBT. As soon as I say that, it jumps. The fact that it's hovering around it, like the fact that this can run at 20 TPS is just incredible. For the most part, anyway. Like the occasional lag spike and whatnot, that doesn't really matter. This might be my... This and Brome Lad are probably my favorite two non-C418 songs. Like, in my opinion, this feels the closest to, like, a song like Sweden or something. So I'm guessing the golems are where the fortress used to be, and they have skellies into a chamber that all get picked up by minecarts. Here, actually, I'll show off the farm. It's pretty fun. Yeah, the Netherrack is where an intersection is, which is where Wither Skeleton spawns. They spawn in Nether Fortress intersections. And then the Wither Roses are there because that forces Wither Skeletons are the only mob spawn on Wither Roses. And then the Golems attract the Wither Skeletons, and then they go down on Honey. And then since they're on Honey, they can't jump, which means that they eventually get picked up. See, they just get sucked in. Oh, the armor stand's broken. Oh, it's 'cause it's in my inventory. So let me... For entity cramming, let me pull all these pickaxes back. Just grab more. Oh, I turned down my periodic attack. It's a tweakaroo. Fury. Periodic attack interval. I need to make this. Whoa. That's a bug. I need to make this 14 is good enough. There we go. Sorry. Shame there wasn't two fortresses next to each other. Yeah, this is already kind of at max rates. Like, max necessary rates. It overloads me in XP. It creates more XP than I can humanly pick up. So... I just now figured out these are shulker box loaders. Oh my god, Valk, you are worse off in Redstone than I am. So they're not... Oh, are they like instant shulker box loaders? Huh, or are they 6x hopper speed shulker loaders? Nice, I just get to stand up, stretch my legs. Hell if I know. Lol. Do you know what the schematic is called? Bedtime for me now, it's near 4 a.m. Oh, good lord, Penny. Take care. I appreciate you hanging out for a lot of the stream. Back, what am I looking at? You're looking at me repairing pickaxes. Because I'm about to hop on the SMP as soon as I'm done repairing pickaxes here. As in, I'm literally going to log out right here. Because I don't want all the XP to go to waste. Not that I really care about any of it, but looking at a really, really, really cool farm. Snap, is this the Wither Skeleton farm? Yes, it is. Designed by Strom, modified by Mac, built by me. In this world. Oh. Oh, I think I built that. Do I have that as a schematic? Let me look. Nope. Sand duper collection. No, I don't. Huh. Oh, it's for the 1.21 one. Oh. Yeah, I was not in version 1.21 when I built mine. Is it using 4 platforms and minecarts to deliver the Wither Skeletons? Yeah, so there's 4 platforms here. Skellies fall in, and they get picked up by hopper minecarts, and then they get dropped off in the killing chamber here. And this is all minecart dispensers here. They go back. Pretty cool. You can craft raw gold blocks, right? If you can craft raw gold blocks, then do I know the rates? It's around 12 to 1400. I don't remember the number. Around 12 to 1400 skulls per hour. I'm wondering why my MSPT is so high. I think it's literally the amount of XP orbs that I have on me. In that case, here, let me stop this. I genuinely think that right there is lagging the game. I don't need to kill anymore. Sorry, I know it's loud. I can't light anything on fire. Oh my god, that improved MSBT so much. Look at my MSBT, man. It's down to 30. Oh, I just put it on the armor stand. Whoops. Thank you. What's the XP rates? More than the player can pick up. Mac! Good to see you. Welcome in. Zeusifus, good to see you. Welcome in. Emmett, good to see you. And of course, Mac. How you doing? How are you? Here repairing tools before I go help Velk build some shulker loaders. There's no way it actually happened. Yep. So how's the subathon going? It wasn't supposed to be like this, and I'm not rage baiting anyone. This farm looks insane. You have Mac to thank for that. Hey, a piglin spawned. The piglin stuck on my beacon. I didn't know they could spawn. I originally Matt B subbed, and it increased the time. And then after that, I went into my settings and I turned it off. I made it to where subs and bits and all that wouldn't add more time. And then Geeky cheered bits and found out that it does in fact increase the time. And so then Geeky gifted 5 subs, Mac gifted 5 or Kyle gifted 5 subs, and then the timer was back at 6 hours and 40 minutes before I knew it. All this time I'm pissed because I tried to turn it off. Yeah, oh yeah, everyone say happy birthday to Grace. Necessary. And so yeah, that's kind of how the subathon happened. So I came up with some ground rules. Because it's not a true subathon, I will be adding my average stream length to the timer every time I go live, which is because I'm gonna have to end. There's no way I'm staying up until 4 a.m. Right? Planning on doing all the remaining 5 hours tonight? No. So the way it works is every time that I go live, I'm going to add 2 hours and 24 minutes to the timer, which is my average stream length. And then, so that, every time I go, and then we go from there. And then if I end a stream and the timer is greater than 2 hours and 24 minutes, I add 30 minutes to the timer to incentivize me to grind through the time to actually incentivize longer streams. And another goal, and as soon as this timer hits 0, by the way, I'm deactivating it until I fully flush it out. But if you guys somehow manage to keep the timer going for all month, and I don't manage to clear it before the end of September, 24-hour stream as punishment. And that's the whole goal. Basically, every time I go live, I'm adding a normal stream length, or I'm adding my average stream time to the timer to incentivize me actually working through it. And then if I end stream with a full stream's duration worth of time left on the timer, then I get punished for it. How much time does a sub add? Tier 1 is a half an hour. Tier 2 is an hour, and Tier 3 is 3 hours, which are representative of the 1, 2, and 6 subpoints that they add. 500 bits is 45 minutes, because I actually get all $5 from the bits instead of only 3 from a sub. Gifted subs add 30. And that's it. I really do not want to do a 24-hour stream at the end of the month. So please don't give me money. Sounds fun. I'm excited to see where this goes. Me too. Now I'm still... Basically what this is probably going to do is cut down... on it'll cut down on streams. Will you add a half an hour to the timer tonight? Yes. Yes, I will be adding a half an hour to the timer tonight. I don't know. Less streams, but longer ones on average, yeah. Seeing as I'm currently unemployed, my days are probably going to consist of job searching and streaming. So this is a little fun way to, not make it completely not worth my time to go stream. Also, holy shit, there's the amount of lag that's created by this farm simply because the XP banks up over time is very large. There's no way I need to run the farm anymore. Gotta add a cactus in there to handle the XP. I do like slurping up the XP though. At the end, just sitting and waiting for. Okay, as soon as I finish the pickaxe, I'm gonna burn the pickaxes. Why am I? Did I turn this off? I did turn it off. I love doing that. You stack them up and then just. Boom! Hey, the red one's not the longest train anymore. Yeah, I know. I just like sitting here for minutes on end. Letting the XP do its thing. Ah! I love how you just can't see the shulker box down there. Alright, as soon as all my tools are repaired. Oh, I have to repair my shovels too. I'll do it next stream. Or maybe I think I already did my shovels. No, I didn't. There's no way I did. How is this alteration working for me? I don't notice any difference. I'm just gonna torch the XP. That's right, this says mending on it. Lol. Alright, Valk. All the pickaxes are repaired. Bing, bing. Okay, apparently I'm missing a pickaxe. I don't know. Maybe I had an extra one on it. I probably had an extra one on here. Whatever. Just... I'll pair the shovels next time. Hello. Alright, logging off right here. Didn't really test it too much. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting wither skeletons constantly. I don't know if there's a backup or not. That being Jerry. I'm not done. I still got another hour, 55 minutes. It's SMP time. Where I can't stack shulker boxes anymore. But I have pickaxes. There should also be shovels over here. I don't remember if these are mine or not. This is definitely my stuff. Yeah. This is definitely my stuff. And then the shovels should be down here. Food! Yay! Is our house still standing? I have no idea. I haven't been there in a while. My inventory's full. Left that so long ago. Well, from digging in one area to digging in another. All right, Valk, where are you? Look, you missed my wheat farm. Me too. Is this my stuff? Is now. This is not my stuff. I don't have all this stuff. Go to the end. I don't even know where the end is. I really appreciate that. I don't even like... Can we build an ice boat road? What are you holding, dude? Oh, I made him angry. And to fight... Oh, God. Got him. Fly south. South. What's this way? Ah. As long as I wait for my roommate to get out of the shower so I can use the bathroom. Yay! Look at that. Is this the end? Oh, hey, look, there is an ice boat road. Nice job, guys. No? Well, I'm going to go through it. You can't stop me. It's a random nether portal. I can use the player tracker. That is not the holy animal. Big sheep! Come on, pink sheep. Alright, I'm gonna keep flying south. Meet me on the nether roof. I'm going to spawn. Holy Enderman holding blocks. Good lord. End portal. Got it. We should really do something about this, huh? Only the person who owned the server could properly install the data pack. Oh, hey. People! Hello, new sand duper that's not as efficient as the one that I built. How do I get in the end? Help. As I went in here with no armor or food. So smart. Oh, you can fly over walls, right? Alright, that's it. Here we go. Look out. Oh, that's what that block is for. Hello! This is so much different. And the moment I'm going to bed, he gets on the SMP. What, is there not momentum? Shouldn't there be momentum? Oh, you're sending hopper minecarts underneath. Oh. Oh, I get it now. I don't have any room in my inventory. I'm so used to not stacking shulker boxes that I don't know what to do. I need an E-chest. Is that just void down here? Whee! Came up with it myself. No. Wait a minute, that's my ice boat path? Lol. Do we have an XP farm out here? We have to have an Enderman farm, right? Oh, no. I think it's over here. I see a magic trick. Please tell me this is an Enderman farm. I don't think this is an Enderman farm, guys. Is this when we pillared over? Oh my god. This is an Enderman farm? I figured it out, guys. This is such a weird end generation. Make yourself disappear. Oh, with your fishing rod. Five. Jet, hang on, hang on. Goodbye. He's gone. Hey, look, an ender chest. We're dying from entity cramming. Like, directional audio. Yeah. Doc, do you need anything? Guardian farm is twice as fast. I just needed to top up my elytra, that's all. This is the most active it's been in months. Yes, it is. Sorry. Did the locator bar exist? Not really? Okay. Jamar Lucas, I don't see any SMP enjoyers on the realm. Maybe. True. Not free beacon, do not touch. Not free beacon, do not. I love the space to. I'll help you out. Not free, there you go. Out for the night, see you. Good night, Mac. I'm the only one with beacons, lol. Oh, where is this gonna take me? Spawn, please? Oh, shoot. I have bed in here. Shoot. Hooray! Spawn. Hey! From spas. Hello, home. I should, maybe do something about this, huh? Now. Were we building another tunnel? All right, look, let's see you in the next stream. Take care, Mac. That you will. Guys, it's my home. Need polished deep slate if anyone wants to be helpful. I'm looking to see if I have any. I'm gonna wager that to be a negative, Sergeant. Ooh! I had 24. Literally need like 2 polished deep slate. Oh, he's in the end. I honestly, I don't think I have any. Good Lord, what are these organizations? Bring back stacking observers. Yeah, I'm not going to run ads, but I am going to... someone please check what the timer ends on. I will. I really need to pee. So I'll be right back. Begrudgingly, I'm going to bed now. Next stream better have some SMP content or I'm going to riot. Probably. Turns out can't do basic math. That's true. Also, Chris, I'm sorry, but I'm not joking you this time. I'm leaving to use the restroom. Bye.
dam.
All right, I'm back. Curryway is still streaming. See what he's up to. 12 and a half hours in. 78% done with advancements. Yikes. He's only 10 hours into his run, though. That's rough. All right, chat. Let's player reporting. Oh. Useless, but whatever. Chat, I don't know what to do on the SMP. I don't know what I need. Like, what's a farm that I could prep for to work on? Do we have a massive sugarcane farm anywhere? Let me ask chat. Go get a stack of diamonds. My hole has one? Okay. Honestly, I do just need more resources. Like diamonds. For my wife. Actually, I straight up do need diamonds. Get the how did we get here advancement? No. God, I need some organization. Hey, more pork chops. Silk Touch 54. Yeah, this is definitely me. My melons and my flint. Look at my melons. I'm gonna use one of these shulker boxes for just stone. Just stuff. Smelt up some ores. Chicken. Chimkin. Hey, look, more food. I have glow ink anywhere. I have ink, put glow ink next to it. Oh, I have a mace, that's right. Lucas, 100x squared plus 1000x minus 7500. That's a degree 2 polynomial, if you're asking. Or what you should do is say x squared plus 10x minus 75. Factoring? Yeah, so first of all, divide everything by 100. That'll make your life easier. Oh, then you'll very, very easily see how to get there. Yeah, if you divide everything by 100, it's straightforward. How far down does this mine go? I need to make it bigger. Let me eat the pork chop first. This has some gun. Okay, I don't need that. I'm not gonna need the whole pickaxe. That one's almost dead. We'll take another one here. I need torches, though. I think I have torches. Yep. Give me my chest plate, too. That is not enough torches. I have a non-silk touch pickaxe anywhere. No. Right? I do. It's right here. Build a cow cannon? That's something I need to do on my single player world. This is fun. You still want carrots? I got tons. Nah. Bang. All right, let's go. I don't need this. Let's go adventuring, eh? And by adventuring, I mean mining. I should bring some wood with me. Yep, I brought some wood with me. All right, let's do it. 35 minutes of mining. Is that bedrock I see down there? There's bedrock down there. I'm definitely going to be fixing this. Night for now. God, I'm sad. I want to be in the SMP again. Don't worry. With the subathon, there will probably be more SMP content. I said probably because I'm pretty motivated. Right when I'm getting food again, it starts raining. Lol. Was this 59? All right, let the branch mine begin, chat. Apparently, I am. This needs to be F. What's the best? Thursday? You mean tomorrow? That's not happening. Grace's birthday tomorrow. Chat, what level is not lava level? I don't think it just got unlucky, I guess. I'm gonna go 57 because that's what I remember. It's gonna mine until we hit a cave. Can't believe I'm actually mining for diamonds. I haven't done this in forever. Gold. Hair lava. I could cheat, but... Problem with ending stream early is that I get penalty. I get a penalty for if I'm above 224, which currently I'm at 426. Which means I have to stream for at least 2 hours and 24 minutes. Plus whatever difference between 224. I'd have to stream for like 5 hours next stream to not incur a penalty. Help! I'm off in the middle of nowhere. I cannot help. Matt B's probably your best bet, Vat. I'll hit a cave, right? Okay, can we skip 13? Yeah. You know what? I have to do things before I go to bed. There's something I forgot to do. I have to end. I have to end the stream right now. I'm sorry. There's one thing that I completely forgot I had to do before I go to bed. So yeah, chat. What is this? Realms news? I don't care. Warning, a huge battleship Steve is approaching fast. Lol. I guess this is the timer stop, right? Yeah. This is the timer stop. I'm going to wait until it gets to a nice even number, being 424. See you, Lucas. Thanks for the long stream. Yeah, Giga stream today, chat. Look at you guys. Getting it good. I hate you so much. Next stream is probably a house upgrade. Yeah, you're gonna be in line with everybody else. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna stop it now. 4:24:18 is the final time. All right, let's do saves. I'm making a backup right now. Now that I have room on my... How much room do I have now? Holy crap, I have 100 gigs free, chat. That's never happened before. I have 100 free gigs. And download the whole universe now. My bar is blue for the first time. Look. This bar is blue for the first time in like a year and a half. Well, I guess it's time we do VOD directory. $861. Drained all water from the witch farm perimeter. Started digging. Got bullied into a subathon. And streamed for 9 hours. Timer end. What did I say to it? 4:24:18. I'll make a note of this in the Discord too. So that means that I'm going to incur a penalty, chat. There is going to be a penalty. Here we go. Sudathon contract rules. Yes. Starting from end of today's stream, all future streams will start with a timer. The timer will start at 2. Here, let me just show you guys what the rules are. You can read along. Yep. All future streams will start with a timer. The timer will start at 2:24 plus whatever time the last stream ends off at. Yes. Should any future streams be under 3 hours in length? Nope. That's not true. Close enough, though. Timer will remain active to allow. Yep. This paragraph is kind of. Actually, no, that takes care of the penalty. Yeah. Should any streams be under 3 hours in length? Yeah. No, that takes care of the penalty. It's the same. This is the same thing that I wanted, so that's fine. If I don't stream for at least 3 hours, an additional 30 minutes will be added to the next stream. That's fine. Which means I don't get to add time. Yes. Good. I was going to say, if I got a penalty for this. Should the timer whittle down to 0:00, the sudathon will immediately end and will not start up again until Lucas can get what he wanted fleshed out. Should viewers manage to keep the timer going for all streams until the end of this month, Rudog1 shall schedule a 24-hour stream, not as a punishment, but as a reward for the dedicated and very awesome community that so kindly reverse scammed him. Yeah. Yeah, that's getting pinned. Yep. There you go. I gotta stream at least 3 hours. And that's not even so I have to stream at least 3 hours to make divots into this timer. So if I do a 6 hour and 48-minute stream and nobody gives me any money, then I'll be done. Okay, I can work with that. All right, chat. I'm rolling the outro, man. You guys are getting the outro. Chat, thank you seriously so much for stopping by and hanging out today. I guess I should add the damn timer, huh, to this scene. What's the subathon? It's a browser source. Well, it's called subathon timer. So if I go to big face, I can scroll. Here we go. Subathon timer. Boom. There it is. Let me crop it first, at least kind of poorly. All right, and then we'll make it bigger. There. Put it right on my forehead. There we go. But yeah, y'all are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure being your host today. And yeah, I guess we'll see you all right back here. Definitely not tomorrow. Definitely not tomorrow for another stream. Did you just die and lose everything in the void? That sucks. We'll help you get your stuff back, Val. Don't worry about it. All right. See you later, chat. Yes, I did. Okay. I'll help you get your stuff back sometime soon, Val. That's rough. Fun stream, guys. See you next time. Bye. All right, the music just didn't play. Hello? Does that button not work anymore? Okay, hang on. There we go. All right, bye again, chat.